Hello, welcome to a very special stream for me. Um, I'm really excited to show uh, what I've been. Maybe, maybe it will go off without a hitch. I don't know. I'm kind of nervous because I've never done this before. But yeah, um, today is, I imagine, today is the 1 year uh, anniversary of when Max 21 jumped in my stream and donated $2,100 and said his community absolutely went above and beyond and down. I thought possible for me. And there's not a lot of moments that you can look at that time and go, this is literally changing my life forever. Oh, but that moment, absolutely, yes. I remember sitting there going, why is it, because I know that there are a lot of really good causes out there, and a lot of creators that have put more work in, and built better dreams and better goals, and yeah, and here I am. Let's see, 4 months, not even 4 months into, or just have 4 months of streaming, trying to raise money for Westminster District, or the Westminster District Association. And using before. I had been. Oh, lost my pause. And that's how you say it. Oh, I love it. For those that don't know, this year is the same year is the fair. I, content creator of the year. Oh, and he was the record holder for most subscribers and their followers on Twitch, delivered over to YouTube. And his YouTube streams are insane, like massive. I'm on the cliff. Then your father. A whole year. Oh, oh, technically. So here's a fun fact about Twitch. Subscriptions start at 1 and not at 0. So when it says, 12 months, technically it's only been 11 months, but it means that you are committed to that 12 months. So that's it's a fun fact. So, I technically wasn't affiliate with Max Rated. I had gotten everything I needed before Ludwig rated. But my tax information didn't go through, and I had to wait a couple of months. Can you imagine? And yes, I'm good. It's for this year as well. But yeah, I actually thought of filming it like the 3rd or 4th of January. But yeah. Basically, Ludwig jumps into my truck, drops $2,000, and his, unit drops another $2,000. And that was supposed to be the last day of my charity streams that month. And Nova from the Smoking Dragons said, hey, keep going. And I said, okay, then I need a couple of days. So I took, I took 2 and 3 days off. And then this happened. I was in a shot of the video. And it stopped the music. And now, the video. The video great first scene. That I edited this together last week. And yeah, Chris. I hope you enjoy it. And imagine I am sitting there with it. Needing to cry. For this. I was crying while trying to edit this. Like,
I got something to tell you. I need you to stick with me here for a little bit of what we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something together.
Let's go, baby!
It's gonna make us all feel great. It's gonna.
13
I'm excited.
months. Here's to 13
I'll explain in a second.
more.
Going on Origin. Let's
Today's
see
word of the day is kanji, which means feelings. Today's game is a feelings game.
It is.
It is okay to cry during today's stream.
Today's
Just
gonna be a
remember
feels
that
day,
the
'cause
hive
we're doing
mind is
something in a
here
little
for
bit
you
too.
should you need.
So.
And reach out to your family and friends.
Yes.
Check in on them. We can all use some love. Nag
You're
love.
right.
Today's
You're
gonna
right.
be merch. No, this is actually nothing with us. This is about others. Or what we're gonna do in a little bit. So I watched Ludwig's Ludwig put out a video just recently, and he was sending donations to other streamers that were doing charities. I saw this gentleman
I know, right?
and he's doing charity for muscular dystrophy, and it just touched my heart. And I would like to go there as from us, and we're gonna send a donation from Ludwig did it from Ludwig in chat. I'm gonna do it from Nags and from us. And please, when we go there, hey, I know you guys, when it comes to serious stuff, you're on your best behavior. I know you are. Instant ban from anyone. I mean that. And I'm very serious. I'm alright here. I don't know. It was just this gentleman touched me in bringing awareness to this. No messing around in there. Instant ban. I don't care if you're a tier 3 for 25 years. I don't care, okay? No messing around in there. Just love, okay? To the VODs. I've been watching this gentleman play recently. They're pretty good. And I think they're a new streamer. I can't really tell. I think they're a new streamer. And but they're doing a great thing bringing awareness. So, and I believe they're a little bit short of their goal right now. We're going to go past that. And it's going to be a nice way for me.
Rest assured the mod team is going to be watching very closely. We love you guys. Please don't make us have to do our jobs. I'm thrilled we're going to be making someone less fortunate happy right before the holidays, so let's keep that loving energy and show them
Yes,
how hard we can love
exactly.
someone.
Exactly. And I'm excited. You know, I'm excited to do this with you. This is all of us together. It's not Nags going over and doing this is us. You know. Work with some influencers
Honestly,
and
this
things.
chat is a Christmas miracle that grants the dreams of others and provides them with a smile while
Don!
doing that. Nag love.
I love you, Don. So, Suitwo, if you hang around in chat, please, please, please behave. Don't go crazy. Naglove, no jokes, no spamming, just be nice. Thank you, Suitwo. Cheers. And Reg. Nag drink Tahiti. Lit's favorite drink. Tahiti. Cheers. Lith is gonna kill me. Thank you. Oh, they hit their goal. To this individual, Griffin is their name. They seem to be like a newer streamer. It seemed to be a newer streamer, so Ludwig's video did introduce it to me, and him in his chat donated. They are doing, for muscular dystrophy, they are doing a charity for it. I believe it's day 8. Yes, day 8 that they're doing it. You are to behave when we go in. We are going to go in and show some love. I'm going to send a donation. This is going to be from all of us. So for Nags 21, we're going to donate a certain number to that. They've hit their goal. So I'm so happy that they've hit their goal. I'm so happy. And if they're still streaming, I want to raid them. I want to raid them after. So I definitely want to show them love. They're pretty good. I've been watching them actually quietly.
It says
I've
they're
been watching
pretty
them, and
good
they
while
do a
I
lot of
die.
editing, which has been really awesome.
I die.
It's been really cool. But bringing awareness to something like this on a platform, this is what is the joy of streaming. When you could do this. Now, I don't know much about muscular dystrophy. I do know quite a bit about autism because of my cousin who's very close. It is rough to do. So I do a lot of charity for autism. But muscular dystrophy and many, it's also a learning experience because this is awareness to it. This is things I get to learn about that are, you know, affecting many. So, oh.
Yes, it's really hard to say. I'm just doing this.
I love you guys. Doing a wonderful thing. Yes, let me get you guys the link. Please go follow. Please, please. They're an amazing streamer. I've been literally watching. They're so good.
It's hearts.
Oh.
I don't know how it does it. There, it does this.
I love you guys.
Thanks, you.
It's all of us together. It's now.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Oh. Doing a wonderful thing. They've passed their goal.
So much.
Griffin raised 7,300 for muscular dystrophy. That's so
I'll do that.
amazing.
So you can see it. Sorry.
So proud. He's doing a wonderful thing.
It's was very hard to find.
Oh, surely I see it.
I'm really disappointed for. They're still out.
You guys are so kind. And $7,900 raised. Oh.
Wizard of Poop. $20. Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
Look at it's such a great thing.
And
So proud of them. So proud of Griffin.
$100. Thank
Oh,
you
8K
so
already.
much. Thank you so much, guys.
You guys are so kind.
Dogs for
8.1K.
Thank you. Made me cry, man. I know, right? $20.
Wizard of Poop, I see all you guys.
Over $20. Zeta, $5. Noodle, $10. I love noodles. Crooked,
I love noodles, he says. Griffin's a great streamer. He's so wonderful.
I
He
really
goes,
like
I love
noodles.
noodles.
I love noodles. $20 and I just $5. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Aw.
everybody.
The best community on Twitch. All of us.
$20.
Not only are we making Griffin's Day, we're helping so many
$20.
and bringing great awareness.
Let's try to move that this way.
Cresco, I see.
$20, not 20.
The road to 10K. You know, I never put goals up for anything, but you know what? I'm all for this one. The road to 10K. I'm all for this one. Oh, 9,060.
$20. Lord Death. $30. Empress Shady $50. Lord Predator. $5. Void J $5. Guys, you're incredible. You're outstanding.
9,100. Oh.
No, it's insane. It was.
$9,100.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so.
I am so proud of you guys. I love you guys so much.
It's trying to say.
Come on, baby.
It was so hard to say.
The road to 10K.
By the way,
Come on. We can do it.
so.
We can do it. I know we can.
FDA is an organization that takes care of people with neurovascular disorders.
Oh, 2 scoops of grab
Thank
off
you,
50.
stuff.
I'll help him out with the dodos. Key with $20.
You,
I'll help him. Shoutcast with him.
research.
H Watcher? I know that's you, Hentai Watcher. That was very classy of you to change your name and put H Watcher. I know who you are. I see you with that
Classy.
dono. I see you, buddy. Very classy of you. I see you. I know it's you. Anonymous donated $100. 9,200 we're at. Anonymous, thank you.
My
$20
hands
from
are back.
Zodiac.
So I can read. Which I don't do anyways. I don't
You got 2
read.
scoops of grub. You got Alex Mercer, $10. Thank you. 800 away.
Incredible work. And you guys are
Rev with $5. Old Man Silver with 20. 100 from Cletus. 210 from Reg.
Alex.
Baka, he's got to do 20 from Baka.
I'm Friday.
Bo with 5. You have John Hollow with 20. Carnabuckle with 20.
Advance over $20.
Oh.
It's $100. Reg 210.
20 from the leader of the Rats. 9,600.
$20.
5 from Thunder Cookie. Tank with $20. 9,700. Pockets with $50. Garrison with $20. 9,760. Dart Baby with $20.
Of the rats.
$30 from Lord.
I'm tired of reading that. Thundercook is $5. Tank. $20.
Emerson Cheney with $50. Dark Thunder with $100. Dr. Catspaw with $150. We did it! 10K.
I love that reaction.
You guys are amazing. I love it. This community.
Stop reading that.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh, don't worry. I was helping you read them out, buddy. Griffin, I was helping you.
I read every single one of them later. I went through and read every message that was sent and all the donations and everything, and I can still do that today, and it boggles my mind. It's, yeah. We have blown $10,000.
You did it, Griffin! You did it, buddy. You did it, man. Wonderful thing you're doing for so many. I was here. I was here. I was here. So proud of you, Griffin.
Yeah.
So proud of you, man. I love you guys. So proud of you all.
When
I was
made
here.
this channel, I wanted to have a platform to do some good in the world. To help people who need help, to raise money for charity, to help people who might just need someone to talk to, or need something to do while they're doing foreign things that work around. I wanted to make a place for people to come and listen that what they do here helps others. And charity was a huge part of that, and this is my first charity.
Oh, and you crushed it on your first one, Griffin. $11,000 you raised, Griffin.
I have no words. I have no words. You made this.
No, you! You! The you emote actually no, Griffin, you!
Oh, you!
500 from outside world. You're so amazing.
I know. 500 from outside world was. When I started this campaign, I had a goal of $500.
500 was his goal.
And personally, I thought I could get to 100. That's true. I thought I could get to 100. We're gonna do it. And we made it to 500. We made it past 500. And then on Saturday, Ludwig rated me. Sort of like this. And dropped $2,000. And in the 20 minutes that I was still alive, we made it to $4,000. $4,527.
You've come a long way, Griffin.
We have blown that out of the park.
You did that. $11,300.
We had a goal of $5,000 that we met. It's over. We just wanted to help a bit. That was supposed to be my last stream day for the charity.
I'm glad he made it another day.
But then I had a friend tell me I should extended.
Yes. I'm so glad you did. I was waiting, and I've been watching him
And they were
to
right.
wait for him to come back on. And I saw him on today, and I'm so happy he continued. I'm so happy, Griffin, that you continued. You're helping so many. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you all.
I'm so glad I did.
And Griffin touched my heart. And I've been checking him out. I've been watching some of his VODs. And I was so excited before I went live. I saw he was on because I kept looking at his schedule. I didn't know when he'd be on. And I'm glad he extended the charity. I'm so happy. $11,600 Griffin has now raised with his original goal of $5,500. And that push at the end, this community, you guys, are incredible. No?
From his mod, imagine,
Ah.
we are so stunned by your generosity. This man
Under
has
that,
only ever
Jeff.
wanted to do good and to make people happy. Thank you for helping him not only meet, but surpass his goals on a scope we couldn't have imagined a few days ago. Every one of you is a beautiful spark of light in the world, and I genuinely cherish you.
You guys are amazing. You hear that? This is why this community and you guys are my life.
If anyone ever asks why I stayed here, this is just it. I can't help much on my own, but I know that you with chat's support can.
We're all
Naglove
doing this
Lanfi 2
together.
love
This is
Ginger
all of us.
306 love.
Lang, you've sent bits plenty of times,
When
right?
I joined
when to
today,
me,
I was
we
not
pay it
expecting
forward.
to
We're a
cry,
group.
but it feels good to help with his goal.
You guys crush this. 11,000 from us.
We behaved, yay.
You did.
Nag
You
hands
did.
up.
You did. Hey, a toast from Wolf for this amazing community.
I fucking love this community, Naglove.
I fucking love this community too, Reg. I'm so proud right now. I'm honored to be a part of it. with
Oh
you guys.
Christ, now I'm crying like a baby and my wallet is smaller. What a start to a lazy day. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Naglove,
neither.
Naglove, Naglove,
Me
Naglove,
neither.
Naglove, 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 Naglove.
Hey, the holiday in this time is about helping.
I'll be paying forward what was donated on my behalf to another charity. Thank you again, you know who you are.
Next.
That was a beautiful, humbling thing we just did.
All of
We
us.
really made a difference.
We sure
I'll
did.
never forget this as long as I live, and I love this community more than words could ever say. I'm so goddamned proud.
Thank you all. All
You
of
just
us.
helped raise thousands of dollars for a great charity in under
we-
an hour, and you're still saying you don't do anything.
We
Bro,
did. Bro,
That's
I-
kinda nag weird.
we did this. We're in this together. If I you're going down with me. If you screw up, I'm not going down with you.
Alright, enough wholesome sweetness, time to be a troll.
Okay.
Watching you pee,
Ah,
nag pause
die
troll.
easy.
Watching you pee,
Easy.
nag
Easy.
pause troll. Watching you pee, nag pause troll.
Achoo! Oh, God.
Next.
Oh, sneeze.
Thanks
Woo!
for giving us a target to bring cheer to. When this community goes to spread love, it goes hard. Nag love.
It does. Thank you, by the way, MP dude. I love
Bless
you, bro.
you.
Thank you. Thank you. I told you he's playing Rainbow Six Siege. He's a beast at FPSs, man. I've been watching him, dude. I've been watching him. Better than me. I know we got a lot of R6 players here. Dude, I would love to have him play an R6 night. With for an R6 night over in the Discord. I love that from the join us. And then he could carry me. So we are
I
good,
did. I
Griffin.
did try that.
$12,000 out of 60. 12,000 raised. Their goal, Griffin's goal was 5,000. We smashed it later and brought it all the way. We were there for 10K. It's at 12,000. What he's raising, man. He's doing a fantastic job.
Parents.
Griffin's wonderful.
Thank you.
And, God bless you all for earlier. I'm doing such a wonderful thing. We all together came together to not only make Griffin's Day and his first charity event that he's doing, but also awareness for muscular dystrophy is absolutely wonderful. He had a goal of 500 at first. He only expected to get a couple of hundred. Us and others, we've smashed that now to 12,000. And the many of you who participated earlier, thank you. Thank you. I hope you know all of us together were part, along with Griffin, of doing something fantastic for many this holiday season. God bless you all. Whew. Hug a loved one, too. Send a message to a friend. Anything. And don't forget, okay? God bless you all. In 2, 1. Good night, guys.
And that's the, yeah, that's that. I love his outro music too. He has really good outro music. But, yeah. I'm gonna, release that video on my, YouTube in a little bit. On the main channel. And, yeah. I thought it was important to show, what happened and such. There we are. Oh, okay. Where's my clear? There it is. Okay. That's enough introduction for today. Um, I'm gonna open up. It was really hard to edit. Because I kept filling up. It's all of it. And so, well, I don't want to cut any of this. Because of how important it is to me. You know. But I had to cut it. Yeah. Uh, thank you for, enjoying that. Uh, I did, uh, do an R6 today or two, then, and I did carry nags in one of them. Really great. It was really great. And at the end of the month, we had raised $30,543.31. I think that's the number. But yeah. Anyway, uh, Ron, are you ready? There it is. there is a happiness. I found the numbers. I knew there was something in there. It says no notes. I appreciate your notes so much. You're ready. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to do this. Okay. I have to check. I don't want
Forgot I was muted, but yes, go ahead, do that.
it. But, what, Red, Ron, how are you?
I'm good. I'm very happy to be on vacation now. Technically.
Thank you for your relax for
Of
the
course.
side and the video for me.
Of course. I warn you, I will be very rusty. I haven't picked up Divinity in a minute, so
The long is here now and then. I hold you fully responsible for our survival.
oh goodness. You don't want me to be the healer. You don't want me to be the cleric. That's a bad idea. I'm a terrible healer.
You didn't remember that does it. And alright. That would be a lie. Yes, that would be a lie. Alright, and then I have to actually forgot something.
No worries. No rush. Be a bard and pick up some heal. Bards are kind of not really. Well, I mean, there's technically a bard, but not really.
It's different with alerts. Is that okay?
I mean, if we were playing Baldur's Gate, I'm pretty sure we could bot people with a loot.
Oh, it's totally the credit info, so.
Sorry, Iris is being a little goblin. I think she knows I'm gonna leave tomorrow, so she's decided to cause as much mayhem and destruction as she can.
Yeah. Are you in a register over here? Exactly. What? Hmm?
Oh, it's the Larian launcher. You should be able to link it through your Steam. It's been a minute since I've looked at it. So mine just automatically links up now.
There's a no.
Iris, that does not go in your mouth. Cat, no. Stop. Go find your mouse. Go play with your mouse. Go brutally murder what's left of your mouse.
Very close. Alright. Alright. You're. Alright.
Okay.
Right
Shush,
there.
Bee Gees. Shush. Okay. Would you like to host the game, or should I host the game?
Considering you know, you should
Okay.
probably. Unless you think it would be better for me to.
No, I can. Hang on. Yes, I want to do that. Okay. Friends. Okay, so I want to create a game. It has been a second since I've booted this up on my machine.
I meant to actually get in here and mess around for a little bit to kind of learn a little bit, but I never did that.
It's okay. We'll learn on the fly.
Yes. That's fair now. As fitness, I did pretty good learning and probably much more complex than on the fly.
Okay. So, what difficulty would you like to do?
Not
'Cause there's-
hard.
Not hard? Great. I don't play on hard either.
I am fine with whatever you think would make for a good stream.
Okay,
I usually play games on normal or easier on
Okay.
stream because it's stressful.
okay, well since you're just learning the game, we're gonna start out on Explorer mode, which is it's one rung above the easiest. But
Right.
since I know this game, like the system can take a second to get used to. So we're gonna start out on Explorer mode, and I think I should be able to turn up the difficulty later on if we get comfortable with the game and you feel like it's okay. Do you need me to
Yes.
resend you an invite?
Good. Maybe, yes.
Okay, I will send you another invite.
Okay. It's still just why I didn't see it yet. Okay. Okay. Hello.
There you are.
Yes, here I am. Oh, and then oh, I forgot that's still my profile picture. I love your profile picture.
That was I think like a Steam one, like a Steam
Yeah,
picture that it had available.
I love it. It's so cute.
So I know chat can't see the name of the game, but I've renamed the game to Adventure
Adventure.
because we're going on an adventure.
We're coming on an adventure. I don't get lost. I go on adventures.
I do.
I love that every time I see it. I go.
Okay, so I'm gonna scooch over to one of the custom characters real quick, so you can sort of go through the origin characters, and if you want to play as one of the origin characters, you can take a look, and you can actually click that. Oh gosh, where is it? Hang on. If you click on the listen to origin story, it actually plays like a little cutscene that explains the character's backstory, and each origin character has one.
Okay. But I can also create.
Yeah, you can also create your own custom hero if you would like.
I probably will do that.
Okay. But yeah, you can sort of flip through the characters, and you can customize the appearance of all the characters. So, excuse me, the origin characters, you can customize their appearance and change their class to whatever you'd like to be. Yeah, and there's 6 origin characters. So there's Sabine, the Red Prince, Ifan Ben Mezd, Losa, Fane, and Beast.
There. I think the only time I ever
Okay, so you're so if you go back to Origin, yeah, so this is Sabile, and you can click the arrows to cycle through the Origin characters, or select a custom character. And if you make your own custom character, you can be an elf, a human, a lizard, or a dwarf. You can also be undead versions of all of those if you want.
That's not got it. Origins. Okay. These are the origins.
Yeah, so so the Origin, these are set characters. You can't change their names or their backgrounds.
Okay.
But they do have their own story that ties into the main plot of the game, and it can add a lot to the game. But if you want to play a custom character, it's totally up to you.
It provides me of like a rogue offense.
Yeah, so there is a rogue class.
Shadowblade?
Yeah, there's Shadowblade and there is rogue, like an actual rogue.
Oh, there it is. Alright, what are you?
Well, I haven't really done anything, and okay. So hang on, I'm gonna switch through here. Okay.
Is there anything you rest? I try.
Rogue is actually they're fun. But one of the cool things about this game is whatever you start out as, you aren't restricted to that class. Like, you could decide further into the game that you also want to learn how to cast fireballs and put points into learning fire skills. So you basically, this is what you start as, but you're not restricted to it for the whole game. And there will come a point when we can respec if we need to. Okay, so if you want to start as a rogue, I would suggest one of my favorite things to play as is a Shadowblade, like at least to start off, because they can start off with the best skill in the game, which is turn person into chicken.
That's pretty good skill. Not gonna lie, I might have to do that. The chicken claws, that chicken farm you're carrying. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is by far one of my favorite skills in the whole game. Is hit person, turn person into chicken. Profit.
I'll do that in your own opinion.
Oh goodness, I forgot about these hairstyles.
There are a good number of them.
There's a decent number. I remember when the game first came out, there was a lot less to choose from, and they've added a lot to the game since it came out.
I like red ribs. do that. That's all that is.
Iris, what are you doing over there?
There's the fences.
Okay.
Silence. Alright, that's it. I love it.
Yeah, the
That's-
elf hairstyles are some of the best.
I would pull that off. I would do it.
I believe it.
Like my hair looks. I do like that. But I'll probably go for that.
Okay.
Hair color. I like the body.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Firm. So normally, oh no, wait. Keep Iris, stop that. Go ahead and keep customizing your appearance, and when you're ready to move on to like talents, tags, or preset, I can kind of walk you through some of that if you have questions.
There are facial features. Voice.
Oh, almost got me that time.
Well,
Greet
you're
the
an
Reaper.
elf. Elves don't have facial hair.
Meet your mate. Greet the Reaper for me.
Oh, that's. Oh. Hold on. That's how you do it. Oh, now I have to start up with fresh credits in your mind.
Oh, the
That's
female
fine.
elf hairstyles are pretty great.
Yeah. I love all the options for I'm inside.
Now, like this, I really do like that Larian gives you more or less every single time, or at least at the Divinity games, they give you, you know, a wide option to customize your character, even if they have like their own set backstory. I always really appreciated that.
Yeah.
And that's something I'm kind of hoping carries over into Baldur's Gate 3, because, you know, if I start off as one of the preset characters, I kind of don't want to be stuck looking like that forever.
Yeah. Yeah, it hurts. Oops. There we go. Good. I'm a big proponent of take your time to write it, but don't take 5 hours. Unless you're alone, then you can take 5 hours. And I have done that. That's wild.
Yeah, that is a fun one. I think the first time we played through this game, my older sister had the big gold feathers hairstyle, and boy howdy, we stood out. Because I'm trying to think, the first time we played through this game, my sister was Sabile, I was Losa, and our friend Brianna was the Red Prince. And this game was the originator of what eventually became our party name. For everything. Yep. Divinity Original Sin 2 is the birthplace of the Dos Gekkis.
I love that. Your hero preference. The hair color is yellow. None.
Nice try. I'll yield to none.
Better luck next time.
I'll yield to... Try again.
Obviously. Alright. It's,
So you can go in and actually customize what you would like to start with. So your attributes, your abilities, and your skills. Like you can actually play around with them. So you can click if you click on the edit button at the bottom of one of the boxes, it'll open up a little window and you can reallocate or move your points around. So you can click like the little minus and move, say, a point. If you wanted to say move a point, yep, the tutorial explains everything. Who reads tutorials? Only Prod, I guess.
I think you're I also go. So, obviously, you're
Whoa. Who? Hang on. I don't know this person. 1 second. Okay, hang on. Connectivity menu. Friends only. Whoops, sorry. I need to boot this person out. I don't know this person. Sorry, person. That was on me. I forgot to fix things.
It's alright. You're getting a lot faster than I've done it probably. I'm very so obviously you're one class.
Boop. Yeah, I was like, I don't know who this person
What?
is. Who are you?
What does Ritz do?
Okay, so Wits it affects your critical chance.
Okay, so
So-
you want that too. Got it. As a rogue type, you want that as well.
Yeah, it adds to your critical chance and it adds to your initiative. So you start, higher up in the combat order. And, it's basically like if you took dexterity and perception from D&D and kind of mooshed them together.
Good. Omnivore.
Okay, so as you can see, like you've got different abilities. You've got combat abilities and civil ability.
Yes.
And you can kind of flip through and read through the ones, like what each of them does. If you're playing a rogue type character, you want to focus, you want to use scoundrel skills. Because those are based on using daggers.
So, Scoundrel is one. What about Polymorph?
So polymorph is basically what it is it allows you to change your shape a little bit, and it gives you access to certain spells like Chameleon Cloak, which lets you turn invisible,
Okay.
and Chicken Claw, which lets you turn people into chickens. There's also some other great spells, including Medusa Head, and I think there's one that sort of makes you grow giant spider legs out of your back. It's really horrifying.
That won't happen.
So
It's
it's
so imaginous.
yeah. I forget if I think there are giant spider fights in this game, but I do not remember where. So this is your warning. There may be giant spiders.
but also this is top down, so it's less grunt.
Yeah, so
Than
but
like
polymorph basically that gives you access to skills that let you sort of change your shape and give you maybe add like boons or extra skills or bonuses. There actually is a skill that you can get in polymorph that lets you fly for a
Ooh,
couple turns. Like you
that-
sprout wings and you can fly.
that is fun. And what about civil? 'Cause I have one of my civil.
So civil abilities are sort of like out of combat things you can do. So like telekinesis lets you move things with your mind. Lore Master lets you identify items. And since you're an elf, you start with a point in Lore Master. Sneaking is sneaking.
Yeah.
Thievery lets you lockpick. It lets you pick locks and pickpocket. Thievery is one of the most useful skills in the game. And if you don't, usually how I end up having to play this game or how I play it with my sisters is every member of the party has a job. Like there's one person who identifies stuff. There's one person who picks locks. There's one person who barters.
Is there one person who teleports the party around?
Okay, you joke, but we can actually unlock air magic spells that let us teleport people.
Ooh,
That is a thing you can do.
that's fun.
But yeah, so
Should I do delivery or sleep? Probably delivery.
it's up to you if you want to. You can pick whichever one you do. If you decide not to do the thieving, when we kind of go through the game and we'll pick up other party members, we can sort of assign extra jobs to them as well.
And I'm assuming we can also add abilities to ourselves as we level up.
Yeah, so when you level up, you'll earn ability points that you can spend on your combat or your civil abilities. And as you rank up, rank 1 of, say, a combat ability like Scoundrel, rank 1, you have access to level 1 Scoundrel skills. When you rank up to Scoundrel level 2, then you get access to a whole new set of skills that you can unlock as we go through the game. That is, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory.
I love it. Okay, I'm gonna leave that as it is.
Okay.
And then, I have that.
Yeah, so now, so those are the skills you have access to at level 1 for each of those ranks. So, like Chameleon Cloak, Bull Rush, the tentacle thing. You can bop people with tentacles. That's a thing you can do. And the Chicken Claw. So you can read through and see which skills you'd like to start with. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do, my job in the party, I will be Madam Sells It. I will be the lady who sells all the things to merchants. I will get us the best deals. I will be the used car salesman.
Okay.
Okay, so let me see here.
So, if I took invisibility off, would I put one, another one in a Scoundrel?
Yeah, you can choose up to 3 skills to start with. So if you get rid of the invisibility one, like if you click on Chameleon Cloak and remove it, or I forget how you remove them. So if you click on Chameleon Cloak, you can take it out of your selected skills, and you can choose another skill to start with. And as we go through the game, we'll find different skill tomes for different schools of combat or magic to use, and that's how we can learn new skills. And there's a beautiful, beautiful thievery hack that I'm going to teach you how to do, and it's going to be great.
Lore of Lore. So, how useful is invisibility?
So, in my experience, having that invisibility skill, if you say trigger it at the end of your turn, if we're in a really sort of, if you're basically being swarmed by a bunch of melee fighters, if you trigger invisibility at the end of your turn, like you stab one of them, then you use invisibility, you're invisible. They cannot attack you. They cannot see you. It's really great for getting out of tight spots if you don't have something else that can kind of teleport you out, or if you're really hurting.
But also, throwing a knife.
Throwing knife is a good one too. And like I said, a lot of these skills will find merchants who are selling the tomes, who we will likely rob and take the tomes from. And obviously, as one does. So as we go through the game, we'll find tomes in the environment. We'll be able to purchase tomes from merchants or steal them from merchants. That reminds me, that's something really important to remember if you're going to be doing thievery. When you pickpocket somebody, you can only pickpocket somebody once in this game, if my memory is correct. So the minute you take something out of their inventory, that counts as you have officially started pickpocketing. After you're done pickpocketing them, you're taking everything you want. You cannot pickpocket them again.
Got it. So, everything.
Take as much as you can carry.
It's all mine. Alright, good to know. I am ready to take a chance. And I'm not gonna bring invincibility for throwing a knife. As
Alright, so I'm
to
thinking...
do more damage than the tentacles, and also I just like throwing knives. But I can
that's
still
totally fair.
use Dragon Claw.
That is totally fair. Okay, so I think I'm gonna be a ranger again. That's all I ever play. All I ever play is rangers.
That's okay with this.
Rangers are important.
Yes. Alright, talents.
So, okay, so talents are sort of extra fun. They're kind of like feats from D&D.
Yeah.
Like, you can think of them that way.
How do you read more?
So you should be able to hover over the description for something. Okay, hang on. Let me see if there's a special setting I have. Hang on. I'm looking at things. Auto saves. Show subtitles. So tutorials. Show tutorial boxes. Nope. What you should be able to do is you should be able to sort of hover over, you should be able to sort of hover over like a talent and read what it does. I don't know why it's not showing that for you. So usually what I would recommend, since you're starting off as sort of a rogue character, the pawn is a really, really good talent to start off with. What it does is it gives you it basically gives you an action point of free movement per turn.
Okay.
So when we start combat, we have a certain number of action points.
Yes.
And things that we do use up a certain number of points. So this kind of gives you like a free point of movement, so you can move somewhere on the map. I'm trying to think what else is really good.
It started me with Gorilla.
So what Gorilla does is when you're sneaking, and you make a sneak attack, you basically increase your sneak attack damage by 40%.
That's really good.
And if you decide to sneak during combat, it reduces the cost of entering sneaking mode.
Okay.
Which, by the way, sneaking in this game is hilarious.
Good. I'm glad. Um, so that's really good. Really is. Ambidextrous hair recovery. Convected elemental Smithist Arrowhead 5-star diner glass gorilla appendage living harbor local.
Hang on, I'm gonna quick test something here to see if maybe this is what's causing it.
Learning person. Opportunist. Harry Master.
Huh.
Pal.
So Pet Pal lets you talk to animals.
I mean, that's great. I love that. But also, I
So
thought they were going to
Pet Pal. So Pet Pal lets you talk to animals. Opportunist is another really good one because it gives you the ability to perform attacks of opportunity. So same rules as D&D. If someone's in your vicinity and they go to leave your general vicinity, you get an option. You basically get a free attack on them.
Other shots. Stitched on torture. Unstable. Oh, I don't want to rush. Alright. We're gonna have to get that Pal at some point, but I'm gonna do gorilla. I'm gonna follow their,
Okay.
what they say.
So if you don't want to start with Pet Pal, I can start with Pet Pal. Because I'm playing a ranger. Not a whole lot goes into my build besides shoot bow, try not to get hit. Actually... Hang on, I need to double check some things here. Just to... Okay. That does.
No. Hell is it rooftops? No. Well, the tread of your foot.
So those tags, you get to basically mix and match your tags. And these will give you special dialogue options or special, yeah, they'll basically give you special dialogue options as we go through the game.
That's all of them. How many do you get?
You can pick 2.
Okay, that's...
So, for example, since I'm starting as Lohse, Lohse is a mystic and a jester.
Probably shouldn't be both of those.
You can do whatever you want, man.
Yeah,
Follow your heart.
Oh, I will. Outlaw.
You know what? Yeah, that's that. Okay, I will do this sort of build for this particular iteration of Lohse. Okay. My tags are done.
There's a difference between a leopard and another tenant.
Yes,
If you don't know the difference between those two, that's not good.
Yep, you've got problems if you don't know the difference.
started now, hello, and then either Vista or Soldier.
They're both good options.
I'm still laughing at Soldier. You didn't have that extra.
No, like, honestly, that's one of the things I do love about Larian is just the tongue in cheek.
Whoa.
They are such goofballs.
Look at that helmet though.
Oh yeah, no, elves have some of the best armor art in the game. It's hilarious.
That's amazing.
Like, I kid you not, elves have some of the best armor art. It's great.
Instruments.
So whenever you are in combat, there will actually be like sort of audio cues that play during combat, and and you can actually pick which instrument you want to play those audio cues.
Alright.
So you have a bansuri, which is like a flute,
Yeah.
a tambura, which is like a lute. There's an oud and a cello.
I like that.
They're neat instruments.
Definitely direct. Yeah.
Yeah, the oud is one of my favorites.
And
As Lusa, I usually pick the tambura. Okay. So when you're ready, you
Should
can
I-
just go ahead and click start game.
should I do Kelly with 2 L's or 1 L?
Ooh. I don't know.
And then use both.
You can actually like type it in and see how it looks. Ooh, I like 2 L's. Alright, so whenever you're ready, you can go ahead and click start game, and that'll finalize your character. Hang on, sorry, my mouse is acting up. I gotta fix this somehow. Hang on. Mouse? Mouse?
Always. When a female with either red or purple hair, if those are options, and then usually name them Kelly. Spelled that way, or with 1 L, depending on how it feels.
Alright, so I love this opening sequence. It's one of my favorites in a game.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared. And sent to Fort Joy.
Hey, look, it's us!
Oh, that is us. Or us.
I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead, I became part of their story.
A record to definitive edition. It was on sale. It was $15, so I bought it straight up.
Yeah, no, these are really good games, and when they go on sale, they usually go on really good sales.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry. The sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
Just gonna pull the lever, Kronk.
I really
What did they do to me? Let's get our bearings.
Okay, so here we are. It's you and me. You can point and click. That's how you move in this game. You point and you click. You can use WASD to move the camera. If you press the home key, it'll recenter on your character. And you can rotate the camera if you hold down the mouse wheel and turn it.
Oh yeah, let's help.
Okay.
There's nothing in the desk.
Yeah, it's not every container will have something. Okay. So follow me, and we'll go through the quick tutorial deck, just so you can kind of get a feel for how the controls work and how the game handles. So if there's something in the way, if you want to move something, you can actually click on it. You can just click and drag it. You can click and drag it. And if you can click and drag something, yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
So go ahead and open the door. We can move on to the next room.
Freight or food?
We can loot everything here. Oh, so okay, actually, this will be helpful. So I'm going to talk to the sheep.
You're not the next ship.
So if you hover, so what you can, yeah. So if you hover your cursor over me, a little ear should pop up.
Narrator.
Yeah, just like that. And now you can see my conversation. So we've got this this sort of grumpy sheep who just kicked me.
Fresh meat. Nice. Plump. Banded like a chicken's leg too.
What?
Yep. This is she's a weird sheep.
It's a very
So you can see how I've got this option that says Jester in front of it.
Uh-huh.
That's where your background comes in. Like the tags that you pick, they unlock special dialogue options. So yeah, I'm gonna say that I like this sheep's jokes. How about dancing sheeps?
The depth of unamused ennui staring back at you from those ovine eyes is startling.
This sheep does not know how to tell a joke.
I like the narrator.
Ballerina. So funny, so funny.
He did not appreciate my dad joke.
I like
With
your
three
dad
shakes of
joke.
her stumpy tail, the sheep turns away from you to peruse
I
her
appreciate you.
hay-filled manger.
Okay. So yeah, that's how you can listen in on my conversations. I can listen in on yours. And if you want to stop listening, in the corner of the dialogue box, there's that little ear with an X next to it. You click on that. And that X, and there. Okay.
Blood
also,
and
if you-
blood.
So a useful thing too, if you want to see if there's anything on the ground sort of laying around that we can pick up, if you hold down the Alt key on your keyboard, it'll highlight stuff that's on the floor. So just sort of lying around. So it'll pop up with bucket with water. And sometimes if there's an item on the ground that we're trying to pick up, or there's something tiny we can't really see, it can be really helpful.
Did you expect a needle?
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take the key out of this this vase here.
Oh, you're still. Please.
Yep.
Smart.
Now, we unlock the door. And it kind of, this is sort of, this game really encourages you to check out your environment.
I've already stolen a bunch of gold.
So when you're stealing is indicated if the text is red when you're going to take something from somebody. That's how you know you're stealing. And just, if you're going to steal, don't get caught.
Alright.
In the immortal words of Aladdin, you're only in trouble if you get caught.
What the hell is a
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and take all this food, just shove it in my pockets.
I assume I can't unlock the door. Yeah.
So you can't. So there's another little tutorial. Sometimes you have to take a look at your environment. So if you see, we've got these pressure plate.
Yes, but I know. I was looking at the lock option.
So, yeah, so what we need, because you are unfortunately not a skeleton, you do not have infinite lockpicks, so we'll have to find you some lockpicks. And actually, because you have skills that use knives, I'm going to send you something. So you can access your inventory. You can press I to access your inventory. Should pop something up. Because I just sent you a knife.
A knife. A pocket knife.
Yep. So you can just, I think you can double click or you can drag and drop it onto your character sheet. Down at the bottom where you see the little fists, that's where you can equip your weapons. And now you have a knife.
I have a knife. Do you want any resurrections, bro?
I'm good. Hold on to that because we may need those later on, and resurrection scrolls, while we can craft them later on, they're kind of expensive to make. Another thing to keep in mind with this game is there are surfaces. So you can run through oil and it will, it'll make you slow because, it's oil. You can run through water, and water sometimes will make you wet. As water does.
And a lot from the up and explode. Lockpicks.
Yep. So yeah, now you have a lockpick. So if you wanted to, so what we can do is there's a couple of different ways we can get ourselves out of this room.
Can unlock that door?
You can certainly try.
It's a level 10 door.
Well, level 10 just means it's very sturdy. That doesn't have anything to do with how difficult it is to pick the lock.
Should I try to kill this dude?
We can try to kill this dude. We can also try and talk to him. We can do a bunch of different things.
What do you want to do? You're better at talking than I am.
I am.
We could also blow up that barrel.
We could indeed.
And then the cell door as well.
Yep, any of those are, viable options. We can do any of that.
I'm gonna talk to the dude.
Hey, get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in?
What's in it for me?
And I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think. Your guess is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just dragged me down here.
Yeah. Should I help you? What do you think?
It's entirely up to you. I'm not gonna try and influence any of your decisions because I've played this section of the game a lot.
That's fair. I'm gonna try one star up.
Okay, so yeah, now you can open the door. Oh, so okay, so I'm gonna teach you how to sneak real quick.
Okay.
So if you want to enter sneak mode, just tap the C key on your keyboard. And now we are barrels. Yeah, you can't pickpocket me because I'm... Well, you could pickpocket me probably, but I'm sneaking right now, so...
I hovered over you and it's like, I couldn't do that.
And if you want to... So basically the C key will toggle sneak mode. So if you want to exit sneaking, you just tap C again. And you'll exit sneak mode. Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna... Okay, so this is actually... Alright, so I'm gonna show you something real quick, because it's really important, and it'll become important, especially later when we get into bigger battles. But your environment can help you and hinder you. So see this poison on the floor?
Yeah.
We want to get rid of it. We can actually set it on fire.
Oh, you were standing very close.
Yeah, so if I had been standing like maybe a hair to my right, I would probably be on fire.
Yeah.
But in this game, you know, certain surfaces will have different effects when you combine them. So like poison and oil, if we set them on fire, they explode. If we're standing in blood or water and somebody hits it with a lightning spell,
No problem.
we can basically charge the water and the water can cause people to get shocked. Or if we hit a water surface with an ice spell, we can freeze the water. So there's a bunch of different combinations of things we can do. And in a way, it's good that I've got this set on Explorer mode because this gives you an opportunity to kind of learn how that works. Yeah, combat, if you press tab, that toggles your combat stance. So you can go ahead and hit tab again and exit your combat stance. You will automatically enter combat stance whenever we get into an encounter. Some things we cannot put in our pockets.
Nowhere to go but up.
And that's pretty much the tutorial.
Okay.
I mean, so obviously, if you have any questions,
I bet you're at front of their pocket at the card.
yep, you probably could have. You want to go back and try and pickpocket him?
Yeah.
You're still there. Okay, so when you go to pickpocket, you have to be sneaking.
Got it.
And you'll notice when you're sneaking, usually there's like you'll see like a big red areas on the floor. You may not see them now because he's sleeping. Let me see here. Yeah, he's sleeping, so technically nothing's there. But usually you'll see like big sections of red on the floor. And what that means is, you know, that's a character's field of view. So if you enter that red area, they will see.
Let's see. Oh, I'm definitely taking the milk. And laboratory activity.
So you can actually take that that shirt, because that is armor. And it is better than what you're wearing now.
I'm gonna live in his step. He deserves it.
Alright. So now you can close and sneak back. Or you can just exit sneak mode because he's asleep. He's not going to notice you and we can leave.
Alright, let's go.
So you did pick up a new shirt. So if you go into your inventory, you can equip that.
Thread over here.
So what you can do to like rapidly equip something, you can double click it, and it should replace whatever you have. Yep, so there you go. Got a new shirt.
Alright.
And one thing, like if you okay, so hover over your old shirt, what'll normally happen is it'll compare items side by side that you have equipped.
What?
So you can see your stained shirt has 2 physical armor, whereas your old threadbare gown doesn't have any.
Alright, and then we can sell this for 3 gold. Right? Something
So
like
yeah,
that.
something like that. When we go to sell stuff, it isn't always, what it's
Yeah.
appraised at.
I know.
Sometimes the value will be higher, sometimes the value will be lower. It could be entirely dependent on our bartering skill or our relationship with the merchant. So it's like there's a bunch of different variables that can factor into that kind of thing. So now we can go up this ladder over here and leave the tutorial deck. Yep, so now we're up here. I'm just gonna, we're just gonna rob the lab. Because empty flasks are very valuable indeed. And if you want to read something like a document or a book without picking it up and putting it in your inventory, you can hover over it, right-click on it, and there'll be an option to read. So there's like a small tome on the table over here. So what you can do...
Skill.
Dang, that's a good pickup. Oh
There
man,
you-
that's actually really awesome.
You're what?
So neither of us can use it yet because we don't have any points in geomancy, but definitely pick that up because maybe if we can't use it, we'll have a party member who can use it later.
Here, people. Check that away.
Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough. Nice bit of work, even if I do say so myself.
Okay, so I'm gonna scooch over and let you talk to her.
Okay.
There
Hello.
you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash. In the meantime, our next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
Huh? What?
Yeah, no, the dialogue options are pretty great.
Which will get me out faster?
The good ship Merryweather. But you can stand at ease there, Private. You do realize you're not in the army here, don't you?
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits. And if you're a particularly good girl, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Source. For good.
I'll need to write to headquarters right away.
Okay. So we can continue on through the
There's
boat.
an ancient book here.
Yeah, so you see how it's like if you hover over it, it's got the little red hand. It means that if you try to pick that up, she's gonna get really mad. But you can right click on it. Yeah, you can right click on it and select read.
No known associates. In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time with the others.
So we can kind of just run around and look around. Ooh, I found a hat.
Hats are fun.
Yep, there's my hat. It's very silly.
I found
Iris, don't scratch that. Stop. So containers that have already been looted, you'll notice when you hover over them, instead of having like a little gold chest, they'll be gray, which means they've already been looted. We can, yeah, okay, we can keep going. There's another sheep.
I don't know where we're supposed to go. Or not. So
I do, but you know, I don't want to stop you from exploring and looking around.
Well, before we go to the right place too fast. Are we supposed to go in this room?
We can go in there. We don't have to, but we can.
Alright.
And if you want, we can talk to Magister Waters as well. Yes, we can also sit in chairs. There's no beds for me to lie in here, but we can sit in chairs, we can lie in beds.
There is another.
Yes, I will. Before I talk to that sheep, I do want to look around and see if I can find something.
There's something up there. There's a bunch of people in colors.
So there's a bunch of small children kicking a ball around.
There's a dog.
Yes, there is a dog. And we can actually talk to the other Origin characters who have the potential to be our party members as we go through the game. So Sabiel's hanging out over here. Ifan is back in the corner over here. Actually, there's a thing here. So there's a key. I found an onion in this box. And I've unlocked the kitchen. So now we can go into the kitchen and steal all the food.
The book. I drew up. This stone contains no dust. Its dead scratches of dragons fill every inch. This art is hard to doubt. It was literally enthusiastic.
Okay. Oh. Hey Griff.
Yeah?
I'm gonna send you another knife.
Ooh, nice. Now we have two knives.
And you can dual wield. If you want.
Double knives.
Yep. Okay, this is important to have. And there. I'm gonna read this poster. And this poster has taught me how to make some stuff.
This lock. I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, it's lockpicks will on it. They're easy to make as we get further through the game. And obviously, like as we're running around here, you can talk to Sabiel, you can talk to Beast, you can talk to whoever you want.
Sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
Snake Eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
She shakes her head.
Game for one, I'm afraid. Rolling dice. Deciding fates. Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
She smiles contemptuously.
Just a kitten in a corner, aren't we?
So one thing I will mention, because you are playing an elf, you actually have a special thing that you can do. So as we go through the game, we may find disemboweled body parts. We might find random hands or pieces of flesh kind of lying around. You are an elf, and elves in this particular universe can eat flesh and absorb memories from it.
Or
Oh, one thing you want to do, you're going to want to pick up one of these bedrolls, because it's going to be really important. So, yeah, you picked up a bedroll, which is cool.
Did you see the body? They ought to let you taste a bit. Maybe you'd find out who done it.
Okay. Said what you said.
Your kind always hung closest to our divine. Like
So yeah, you can talk to folks. So like, here's the Red Prince.
Well, what have we here?
He's a big lizard man.
A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse.
Right.
All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin,
Ah.
with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
What happened to that?
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
My, we are fierce, aren't we?
Give me a second.
Not
I
to
gotta go
worry.
grab something.
I'll soon
Okay.
remedy that. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
I want to see.
Oh, goodness, no. And don't even mention the demon's testes that are turnips.
I agree with that.
On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor? Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic, a bag is as good as a shirt kind of style, I shouldn't be getting my hopes up. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
What is this?
Goodness gracious me, what a bore. Off with you. Quite clearly, you wouldn't have done at all. Shoo.
I'll tell you if
The acceptable distance for you to keep from me is at least 50 yards. Or the grave.
Okay.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
that right? I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mest.
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer fare.
Hang on, I'm gonna shove a bunch of beer in my pocket.
Right. We like beer.
Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat.
We'll hand you right over the side of this ship with it.
I now have stuffed in my pocket like 4 mugs of beer. Not bottles,
The elf
mugs.
is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches
Oh, wait,
out
hang
and
on.
examines your face, tugging at your
Hang on, I
ears
gotta show you
and
the best hat in the
prodding your
game.
nose.
1 second. Because I totally forgot this was a thing.
Fascinating.
That's amazing.
Yep, we can wear
He sits
buckets.
back and returns to his book.
I wouldn't
flicking
recommend
quickly
it,
from
but we
page
can.
to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
I'm gonna go talk to Beast. Hang on.
Hmm? What purpose did that serve? Was that a greeting? Was it...
And ruffled its hair.
Oh. Oh dear. I seem to have crossed some
Yep, that's
cultural
Fane.
taboo.
Fane is pretty great.
How difficult. You have my apologies, fellow elf. Perhaps I should demand the same from those red-cloaked humans. They laid their hands on me more than once.
I'm not sure he understands what's happening.
I do not believe I have been drawn anywhere. It is a quaint little read, but it has its faults. It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history?
Means something. Your breakfast girl. Hell, they were.
Oh, please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it already. No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind? Of course you don't have any useful information.
No,
Why
it's
did I
not.
expect anything else? Now please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
Oh, that.
Usually when I play,
What?
when I play the game, I usually, if I'm playing an origin character, I usually play as Losa or Fane, because they're my favorite characters out of all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we can keep looking around, or we can move on if you want.
Have you talked to the sheep yet?
Oh no, I have not talked to the sheep. We can go talk to the sheep.
Let's talk to the sheep.
We'll hand you right over the side of this ship with it.
Hello, sheep. It's a very nice fluffy sheep.
Haven't got any shears, have you? People these days.
Okay, so I don't have any shears, so she won't give me any wool. Basically, what this game has taught us is sheep are dicks.
All right.
Okay, so we can move on if you want, or we can stick around and talk to other people.
Oh, let's move on.
Okay.
You faring okay so far?
A bit worse.
Trust me, With Bishop Alexander in charge, things will get a lot better from here on out. He's God-walking, you know. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
Okay. So I'm gonna put things in my pocket.
Murder keep with those bolts trained on her, and if she tries to run, shoot to kill.
Do you? You seem on edge, officer. What on earth is the matter?
Murder most foul, and I strongly suspect you know all about it.
Do you? Well, perhaps you're absolutely right.
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Yay! It's a creepy witch.
Woman's mad. You there, sorcerer. Go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
Uh-oh. It's a fight. Oops. We got knocked down and a bunch of people are dead.
Well.
What's happening? No time for chatter. We've got to get out of here.
Okay, so so yeah, we can loot that chest. And there should be like a bow or a crossbow in there.
Yeah, I'll leave this for you.
Okay, thank you. One thing you can do as well is from your inventory, if you hover over an item in your inventory and right click on it, there'll be an option where it'll say like send to Lohse or send to another character, and you can actually send things from your inventory directly to another character.
Nice.
Okay. So I'm going to equip this bow. That's okay.
I'm going to 3, 4, 3, 4. Okay. I have shoes and nice.
Okay, so one thing I'm going to show you. So see how there's this fire in front of the door and there's this water barrel here? We can actually click and drag and drop the water barrel in the fire. And it puts the fire out, so we can run through that door without hurting ourselves now.
But also, contact to the pepper.
Yep, it's a pepper! You can talk to the pepper.
Talk to the pepper.
I'm gonna go, Pepper.
God damn it! Need to get off this wreck and quick.
Iris! Pepper. Okay. I'm putting another mug of beer in my pocket.
Yeah. another beer.
Iris! Hang on, I may actually have to get up and move Iris. We can...
You're and that's what this helps.
Okay, hang on.
I'm just doing it right now.
Are you being a little goblin?
Pounding on the hall.
Are you being a little goblin? Yes, you are.
No, Mama, I'm being a good goblin.
She's cute as a button, but she is a little force of destruction. So all Imagine heard was that Iris is cute.
Iris is very now. Where's that now?
She is very cute, and I'm gonna miss her. I'm gonna miss her terribly while I'm away. She's my little fluffy baby.
You pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarrely angular, and a glorious jewel sits in the middle of his forehead. The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
No. What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree?
So, yep, that's what Fane looks like. Fane is a skeleton.
It cannot even resist acid. No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
The skeleton looks up and notices you for the first time.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page to page.
I know your god did not gift you with much, but kindly use the little you were given. Do you look at me and think, why yes, there is someone with organs enough to drown? Trifling matters like water and poison do not concern me. No, damp robes are the most I have to fear. Once this glorified skiff hits the sea floor, I will simply walk to shore. Whereas you, I believe, have lifeboats to pointlessly squabble over. I believe you did. Although I was wearing the face of an elf at the time. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take that primitive form. A mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little scene. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands. Indeed, just as sensible as getting off a sinking ship and leaving a fellow to his business. I would say good day, but it seems quite likely that you're about to die a rather terrible death, so...
The skeleton shrugs casually and returns to his book.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, you can unlock that door.
The marking on the door was painted.
And I'm actually,
judging from its pungence.
So go ahead and do the dialogue with the
You
door.
recognize the symbol immediately for what it is. A warning of death fog within. You press your palm against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold nor warm, but simply grey. The color drains from your hand, and you are left numb.
So, one thing I'm gonna tell you right now.
Mhm.
So if we had gone in that room, if you had opened the door and we'd gone inside, basically something would have triggered and it would have filled the room with something called death fog, which, unless you are an undead, is an insta kill.
What's it now?
It is called death fog for a reason. Okay. Okay. All right. Yep. He got kind of smooshed by a tentacle. So now we're in combat.
How do I do this?
So yeah, you can see how, so basically what it's telling you is if you hover your cursor over that little viscous voidling, that's telling you how many action points it'll take to do that. So it'll take 4 action points to move over to the voidling and stab it. So what you can do is you have a skill called, I think, what's it, backstab? So yeah, you have throwing knives and you have backstab. The backstab has a certain range, and what it'll let you do is it'll let you sort of teleport behind the voidling and stab it.
Okay. But I have to move forward.
Yeah, so you can move forward up to... So when you hover over your skills, it tells you how many action points it costs at the top. So backstab should only cost you like 1 movement or 1 action point. So what you can do is if you don't want to use a skill, you can kind of right click to cancel it.
Yeah.
So you can use 1 action point to move forward if you want.
There we go.
Yep, and now you're in range to stab. So now you're over there, and you've still got 2 action points. So you should have enough to stab it again if you want.
Oh.
Yeah, he missed.
He missed. I just Honey.
Yep, that's how. So you can turn people into chickens.
And then if I hit it.
Yeah,
What?
you can stab it again. It'll die, but it'll turn back. Yeah. So basically, a chicken renders turning something into a chicken basically incapacitates it. Like, it's a chicken. It can only do what chickens do. Okay. So obviously there's a lot of fire up there.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I wasted that.
It happens. Don't worry about it. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've played this game where I've tried to do something, and next thing I know, my sister has wasted a barrel or something, and I'm on fire.
It's not happening. I'm sorry.
Okay. So now I can get up here, or we can get up here. Take stuff.
Forward.
Okay.
And I steer the ship.
I think the rudder's broken. So we can't drive the ship, unfortunately.
That is indeed unfortunate.
So we've got a couple of options here. So we can either hop in the lifeboat and get the heck out of Dodge, or we can go back down below decks and try to save anybody else who's still here on the boat.
I'll say you convince me.
All right. So we're gonna go and save people. Oh my goodness! So many people, they are dead. Ah! I found some pants. So actually, we can go in this room, and so what you can do actually is you can actually click on this glowing pile of body parts here. And he's got that chunk of flesh, so you can actually pick that up. And if you go into your inventory and double click it, you'll eat it.
The dead man's flesh slides down your throat. You feel his consciousness enter yours. His memories are yours to experience. You are Finn. Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. You met him. A bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous power in your hands, but they are shaking so hard you can barely use them. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. A figure approaches, an older woman. Her eyes are kind. She comes closer. She says she wants to talk. She reaches a hand toward you. You grasp it. The memories end. You are no longer Finn. You return to yourself with a jolt.
And you have just learned a new skill.
Other element.
Yep, and that's a scoundrel skill, so that actually will help you. I don't know if you can equip it right now. You might be able to.
It's not there.
She lies on the floor, unconscious and bleeding from a dire-looking wound.
Yeah, she's not dead. But there's everybody out here in the galley who we can come and save. You're pickpocketing the unconscious woman. Okay. You know, it's a good thing you're the thief in this run.
What?
I'm a terrible thief.
Also not the book.
Nice.
I wanted that book.
Okay.
I am coming out.
If you can walk, get yourself up the ladder. There's a... Wait, void broken.
Okay. Combat, part 2.
It's your turn. Oh, that was it.
Yep. And I'm gonna actually do something for you. So. So, yeah, there's 2 types of armor in this game. There's physical armor and magic armor. Physical armor helps you more or less absorb physical attacks, like if people try to stab you or shoot at you. And magic armor helps you resist damage from spells or elemental effects. So I've basically given you a little bit of magic armor. I'm also gonna do this. We're gonna go team go.
These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
Petrified.
Yep. So he's yeah. See, you resisted any fire damage you might have taken from that because I gave you a magic armor.
It's my turn. I was gonna go over there.
So, I'm trying to think what you can do here. So you can use any number of points you want to move. So you can move like 2 full combat or action points, or you can move like as few as 1 or as many as 4. And what you could do is you could move close enough to the one that's kind of that beast just petrified to see if you can get within range to backstab him and sort of bop over to that other side of the map if you want. Or you can run through the fire with the little magic armor that I've given you and you know, resist the damage and try and get to the other one. Or do something completely different. I don't know.
Let the games begin.
Nice. That's there.
You're about to triumph.
Even about to triumph, salute you.
I've faced worse.
What is that? Alright, that work was awesome.
Okay, so we can loot these void hatchlings. Run around and loot. We got time.
This old tub is about to burst.
Like as much as they're whining about things exploding, they're not going to explode until we trigger a certain thing. So I think we've looted pretty thoroughly. So now we can sort of double back through the hall, double back the way we came in.
I hear something. It's Magister Siwan.
She tries to speak, but can only gape as she clutches her neck, trying to stem the bleeding of a gushing wound. With jagged movements, she raises her clenched fist and holds out a length of cloth, soaked with some kind of strong-smelling tincture. Blood quickly soaks through the cloth. Magister Siwan's mouth opens and closes, her eyes wide in terror.
Sweet pea, that's not for kitties. Oh, wow. She's super dead. Oh, trying to run away.
She was dying.
Oh, shit!
It's ripping the ship apart.
She was dying, so you know.
That's okay. Better than being killed by the Kraken.
I made it happen faster.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Hooray! Divine intervention!
I meant
Honorable
Spence.
Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Okay, and this officially is the start of the game because we are now in Fort Joy.
Hello.
Hi, here we are.
What a ride. I think I got smacked upside the head by one of those tentacles. No telling if there are more ashore. And I doubt that voice will save any of us again.
And now we are on a beach. We are totally, we got a beach vacay. Great.
Beach vacation. Let's go.
Okay. But yeah, this is Reaper's Eye. This is where we start out. Actually, hang on. Oh, see, and because we're in a different area, we're bushes. Now we're bushes. Imagine how cool this would be if we could do this in Dead by Daylight. Just boom, turn into bush.
Damn, I made it to shore.
Okay. So, since I'm hidden, I'm gonna go ahead and trigger combat with these Voidwoken. Whoops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sell you out, buddy.
It's alright.
Actually, what you can do is if you hold down Shift on your keyboard, you can see like this big red area, and that's the field of view that they have. So if we sneak into this big red area, that's how they see us. And you can see that by holding down Shift on your keyboard.
I was doing that, but it's not doing that.
Maybe. Okay, hang on.
Oh.
Ah, gross.
Oh yeah? Well, you're a chicken.
Punch him.
It's valid, darling. Oh yeah? Well, I'm behind you now.
Oh, okay. So we've got these little exclamation marks over our heads. We can actually run up and talk to each other.
Stare at the slain beasts and comment that they must have been the cause of the shipwreck.
No, I just want to leave.
I just want to get out of here before any more of these things show up.
They didn't put up much of a fight. Dry land mustn't suit them.
Okay, so you can go ahead and hit end. That'll, yep, there we go.
Better. Pardon.
Drowned and eaten by a Voidwoken. I wonder in which order.
Hey look, I read directions wrong.
Yeah. So one thing you can do is when you go to loot something and there's a lot, there's more than one item, there's a little button at the top of the box when you are looking to take stuff that'll let you just pick up everything. So like if you click on that crate, there's more than one thing in there. You can hit that button at the top that says take all and just take everything in there.
I gotta read this.
Okay. So, yep. And we've learned 2 new crafting recipes. So we can actually read books and learn new crafting recipes to make more stuff to help us as we go through the game. Oh.
You want the shell?
Sure, you can send it to me. I'm being talked to by a squirrel.
Oh, hello, squirrel.
Yeah, so this is Sir Laura. Sir Laura is great. We love Sir Laura.
What's that? Yes, I did see how it made short work of the great Acorn servants. Quite right, very impressive.
So, yes, this is the... Yep, so this is Sir Laura and his mighty steed, Quercus.
But that is no reason to trust it. Giants like that destroyed our forests. They are the very reason the great Acorn is returning in all its wrath. What? Dear me, have you taken leave of all 6 of your senses? You would have me use this giant for a shield? Why would I... Oh, I see. You cunning devil, Quercus. Of course, if it defeated the great Acorn's vile servants, it can do so again. We need only follow in its big, wide shadow and be safe.
I have no idea what the squirrel's talking about. Losa's had a day.
Egad! It speaks our tongue, Quercus! Hush before... What do you mean a good time for introductions? You know full well who I am, you silly old cat. The great Salora, grandest of the... Oh, introduce myself to the giant. I shall do no such thing. You give away your trust too easily, my dear steed. No, we will have the giant march. In time, we'll see whether it deserves our confidence. Now, onwards! Shield! Venture forth, post-haste. The great acorn waits for no one.
So now Sir Laura's going to follow us around. Yeah, we get to keep him. He's like a little buddy who follows us around.
Yeah.
And we actually will find other we'll encounter other creatures as we go through our adventure. And some of them, if we play our cards right, can be like our buddies or like our pets. So that's the Red Prince. And we can actually start recruiting people into our party. What I would say, what my recommendation would be is pick one person that you want to take with you, and just sort of keep just stick with that one person that you want to babysit. So we have our options for who we can take with us, and because there's two of us, we can have 2 minions. We babysit one each. So our options are the Red Prince, Ifan Ben Mezd, Beast, Fane, and Sabile. So those are our 5 potential party members that we can bring with us.
I like Sabile from the conversation I've had, and also she wrecked shop.
So one cool thing we can do is, while these characters technically have like a class that they start as, we can actually have them start as whatever class we want.
Okay.
So if you want, when we recruit Sabile, instead of recruiting her as a rogue, you can recruit her as a fighter. Or you can say, no, I don't want... Or, for like Ifan, maybe we don't want him to be a wayfarer. Maybe we'd rather have him be a wizard. Yep. So it's... We have options. Like, you aren't restricted to what the game sort of says the default for a character was.
Nice.
So, for instance, if I wasn't playing as Lohse would be available to be a party member, and her default class is Enchanter, so she's actually technically supposed to be a healer. I do have her spec to kind of do some healing. We shall see how the wind blows and what we decide to do.
I will say the Red Prince doesn't like me.
That's okay. The Red Prince is kind of a jerk to everyone.
Yeah.
It's fine.
And I turned the Red Prince into a gentleman.
So, yeah, but...
I would like to do that.
You want to turn him into a chicken?
Yeah, I think it was fun.
Well, we can do that. The fun thing about this game, we can actually start fights with literally anyone. We really want to.
Yeah, not that badly, no. Just like, I think it would be fun.
Okay, so I think... I almost always take the Red Prince with me. Just because he's a wonderful boy. But Beast is also a great character to bring with you. You can actually talk to each of these characters and try them out, decide who you like the best.
I haven't thought of this yet.
Beast is great. He's a dwarf pirate.
Oh, he's the dwarf man.
Yep.
Also wreck shop. Cool.
Okay, hang on. I'm trying to think. You know what? You know, I'll let you decide who you want to bring first, and what you'd like them to be in our party, and then I will make my decision based off of what you pick.
Where do we go?
So we can keep just sort of wandering around. I'm gonna let you go first because there's an extra little companion we can pick up on the island here, who I think you will enjoy. So yeah, just keep going forward. Just keep going up that way.
A black cat. Hello, kitty.
So yeah, now this kitty will follow us around.
But it stares at you with acute intensity. Its eyes clear, and it shakes its head, confused.
So basically, our goal from now on is to keep that cat alive at all costs.
Yes.
Because once we make it out of Fort Joy, this little cat will be like a little extra buddy. And you'll have like an option. There'll be like a special skill you can use to summon him in combat, and he has his own special stuff that he can do. Like he's really neat. Now pick up the shovel because we can't dig through things with our hands because we're not lizards. And that's kind of the fun thing. Like each race has its own special thing that it can do. So like elves can
and then there's humans.
Yeah, elves can eat flesh. Lizards can dig piles up. Oh, you took the shovel.
Apparently I did.
Oh yeah, I always forget magic pockets is a thing. Well, that's a zombie. It's really grumpy. Ah, okay. So see how it says blocked by physical armor? So what we have to do before you can use Chicken Claw on this guy is we have to get rid of that gray bar. That's his physical armor. Another thing to keep in mind, he is undead. So when undead are poisoned, that heals them.
No. That hurt.
Here, let me help you out.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. There you go. Little less hurt now.
It's not in the poison anymore.
Ouch. Ow. Ow, he punched me.
I punched you and now it's enough to try and punch them. You dead.
Ah, we leveled up.
You dead.
He's super dead. Okay. So now if you go into your inventory screen and you look on the left-hand side of your screen where your character sheet is, you'll see that you have points to spend.
Combat abilities. Civil abilities.
Yep. So since we're level 2, we get a point to spend in our civil abilities. We get a point to spend in our combat, and we get 2 attribute points to assign however we want.
Should I just, for now, just stick with finesse and wits?
Yeah, finesse and wits will be very helpful for you. You may also at some point want to start putting points into your constitution, just to, because it will help make you a little tougher.
tougher. That makes sense. I am not a
And
very
also-
tough person.
Yep. So it's, and then we have that we have an attribute called memory, where for every point you put into memory, you get an extra skill slot that you can assign a skill to. So you don't have to like go crazy putting all of your points into memory. Like you can put a point in every couple of levels, because every few levels we will unlock a new skill slot. But I think it's like every other or every 3 levels that we gain, we get a new civil ability point. Whereas every level we gain, we get combat ability points.
I think I'm gonna leave Thievery out one for now, and I'm gonna add one.
And another cool thing about this game is as we go through the game, we will start finding magical items that'll help boost our skills and our abilities. So I'm gonna keep doing my thing. I'm gonna be the master of convincing. And the master of... As we put it in this game whenever we play it, my older sister calls it the magic of sexy talking.
Yes.
I seduce the door.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey,
I'm gonna put
but
a
it
point
appears
into...
confused and yet somehow compelled to continue following you.
I will put a point into ranged, because I'm gonna be using ranged weapons.
I really took your shovel.
No, it's okay. The beauty of magic pockets is we will sort of trade stuff back and forth without having to trade stuff between each other. And it's really helpful if, you know, for certain quest items, like we can just toss it back and forth. We don't have to send it to each other each time we want to do something with it.
The squirrel's nose twitches as you approach, but the creature turns away before you can say anything. It seems he doesn't want to talk to you.
So yeah. So the unfortunate thing about Sir Laura is he only follows the person who's hosting the game. So in this particular playthrough, if any conversations happen with Sir Laura, I'm the one who has to do them. Just kind of why I took Pet Pal, so you know we could have the conversations with Sir Laura and you could see them.
Look gladly that you have Pet Pal. I have a cat. I wonder.
You have a...
I have a cat.
Yep.
I wonder what the cat says.
I can't really talk to the cat because he follows you, but yeah, I can talk to him for a little bit. 1 second.
What?
Look at his little picture, isn't he so cute?
Hey,
Stop
following me.
Hey, stop following me.
Yeah, fine. I'm fine. I'm not sure. It's all a little foggy.
I wonder where I came from.
The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away from you.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a little thing here real quick.
Okay.
Because we've made some decent progress. We're out of the tutorial. It's time to save the game! Okay, I've saved the game. Just in case something terrible happens. You are a rock now. I see you.
You don't see
I'm gonna dig
me.
up this. Yep, I'm gonna take the shovel from you and dig this up.
The squirrel's nose twitches as you approach, but the creature...
I didn't get that there.
Put that in. I'm actually gonna send you something.
Okay.
Because you're the melee fighter, you get into more scraps than I do. And I think that's better than what you've got on right now. So if you go into your inventory, I sent you a new shirt.
And it's much better.
Yep. So you can just go ahead and put that on.
It's also a lot more modest.
It is indeed. Elves in this game are not known for their modesty for some reason.
And that's pretty much fantasy in general.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Something over here I want to grab. Branch. Oh, hey, there's some barrels over there. How did we miss those? They're empty barrels. We've been cheated and lied to, Griff. The barrels pulled a fast one on us.
Damn it.
Cursed barrels.
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use.
Oh no.
Cut it out.
Yeah, this is Dallas.
This
She's
can't be serious,
intense.
Alexander, come.
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
There's that small. I wanted to mention old and five more than torture.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
Oh, goodness.
What a waste.
Oh, hey, we can talk to each other again.
Come. We'll be needed elsewhere.
The Lizard Magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
That last one's so mean.
One last friend. Bye.
Bye. Okay.
That was all a bit much, right? What did she do anyway?
That's me.
When it comes to dying in a puddle of your own blood, sooner her than me.
That's true of me. I wonder what's in there. Ah, a resurrection scroll. Firestorm grenade. Well, say another version. I'm gonna have to eat this later, aren't I?
It's up to you. You don't have to eat things. You can. It's your because you are an elf. It's your special ability.
Throbs across your brain. Verdas, Verdas, Verdas. He must escape.
Oh.
He
Oh,
cannot
okay.
die here. He cannot.
So apparently this guy Virtus is very important.
Alright.
Okay, and if we go in here, we're actually in Fort Joy.
Hey.
Is he?
Come on then, Lexi. Pay up.
I find any bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or a brisket. Toll's the same.
Okay, so
Your grift teaches you to bully others.
I'm trying to think who would be a good merchant to rob.
You keep his name out of your mouth. You filthy
Okay, actually, yeah, come with me. Come with me. I have an idea.
Have you?
I'm gonna teach you like one of the best things that we can do with this
Alright.
game.
Just like all your kind.
So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna talk to this merchant. I'm gonna talk to this lady, Nabora. And while I'm talking to her, what you can do is you can sneak up behind her and pick her pockets.
What?
Whoop. Yeah, so you have to be careful. You want to stay out of her line of sight. So usually, like what I was saying is, you want to navigate behind her where she can't see you. And now you can sneak and pick her pockets.
Alright. What? Alright, more firestorm grenades.
Pardon me. So what you can do is okay, so if you notice, you see those little meters on the bottom? Those little meters are telling you how much you can steal. So there's like a certain amount monetarily that you can steal, or a certain weight that you can take before she, catches on, I guess.
Alright.
So you can sort of scroll through her inventory and see if there's anything else you want. Normally when I play this game, whenever we're stealing from merchants, we coordinate on what we want stolen from the merchants that we don't feel like paying for.
Alright. Do you want poison arrows, water arrows? Stop just a tyrant.
Actually, I can actually open up her wares, her inventory, and see what she has. So, she's got an empty potion bottle. And I know it sounds silly, like that's what I would want you to.
Dungeness.
We will end up needing those for a lot of stuff. You'll be surprised.
I do have rope. I don't have a needle.
But yeah, you should also be able to see that she's got like skill tomes in her pocket.
Yeah.
And we can actually steal those from her. Like she's got summoning skills though, and neither of us is a summoner right now.
I didn't scroll down. No.
No, it's okay. It's okay. But that's one thing you can do. You can scroll down and sort of sort through their pockets and see what they've got.
A bunch of summon dimension votes.
So those are summoning skills, and the summoning school is by far one of the best in the game, because you get what I affectionately refer to as Little Buddy. And Little Buddy is MVP in every party. He punches our problems away. He's very good. So if you wanna steal one of those arrows, be my guest. I will gladly take an arrow.
Do you want any of this?
No, and actually, since they're kind of, do you see how they're sort of grayed out on your screen?
Yeah.
It means that you can't steal those. Like,
Okay.
You would max out your bar, and you can't steal beyond your bar. So yeah, you can just take whatever you want. we'll eventually get to a point where we're making enough money that it's not a big deal if we can't steal everything that we want.
It's still a poison arrow.
Okay.
Can I quick split the rest of what I'm stealing? I'm gonna steal that.
Okay. So here's the trick. Here's the trick, Griff.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you done stealing from her, or is there anything else you want to take?
I'm gonna take the rest of its gold.
Okay.
Okay.
Just fill whatever's left with gold if you want. Do what you want. So you can take 27 gold, and that'll max out your bar. That's basically what it's saying. Okay. So yeah, you can't pickpocket anymore. So there's a couple of other things behind her.
Yeah.
That you can take.
Yes.
Yeah, so just sort of go around and take anything else around her tent that we would want. So there's like a healing potion off in the corner I can see. We probably want that. And if you can't see something on your screen, you can always tap Alt to have the item name pop up.
Right.
Try turning your camera a bit to the, rotate it to your right, like that. Okay. There should be like a minor healing potion. You may have to go a little further into the tent to see it.
Oh, there it is.
It's like, yeah, it's right over here. Okay. So here's what you're gonna do, Griff. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna leave stealth, and I need you to run as far away from this lady as possible. Because what happens when you pickpocket people is they'll notice stuff is missing from their pockets, and they'll go looking for the thief. So if you run away as far as you can,
She ain't coming back.
she's gonna notice that she was pickpocketed in just a second here. And she's gonna run up to me, demanding to know what happened. So don't send me anything that you took just yet. I'll let you know when it's safe to start sending me things. Sure, allow the search. Okay, yep, because I didn't have any contraband on me, she left me alone. But that is the robbing the merchant hack. You have somebody talk to an NPC, and you sneak up behind them and take all their stuff and then run away.
Here, mates, a fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we?
I met people.
Why don't you join us in a round
okay.
of cards? First hands on the house.
If the first hands on the house, I should play, right?
It's up to you, buddy.
Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Quite the hand, Freshie. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee then.
Yeah.
Blaming a bloke you just met for your misfortune, are ya? Ease off, or I'll go ahead and double what you owe.
So just a heads up, I probably will be able to play for about another hour.
Alright.
I do still have to pack for my trip tomorrow.
With pleasure.
Uh-oh. Are we get... Oh, it's a rumble!
It's a rumble.
Gonna fight some thugs. So you gotta remember, when you hover over them, you'll see those little bars. And if we want to turn people into a chicken, we gotta knock the gray bar down all the way.
Or where could I go? That far. Oh, it is. Oh, don't die.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got this. I got this. I'm fine.
You got this.
First things first. Go team, go.
Yeah, team.
Gonna unbleed myself.
Kill them all. Oh, goodness. Ah, I'm on fire.
Well, the good thing is
You're
they're
on
trying to
fire.
punch me. They're trying to punch me more than you. And don't forget, you have usable items. You have potions that you can drink and grenades that you can throw. So you got those firestorm grenades. You can throw one if you want. Just try not to hit me, please. Would you stop punching?
That dude is not like that.
Yeah, I'm just like, will you stop hitting me, please? I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't hit me. Hey, critical hit!
Nice.
I'm gonna get out of the fire.
Oh, I should probably do that too.
Ow! Well, the good thing is these folks are on fire and poisoned, so...
And they are after you.
I'll be okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
That's okay. I have resurrection spells as well.
Yep. I'm okay. I'm alright. Don't nobody worry about me.
Never.
Okay.
He did.
Yep.
He did.
Yeah, that's why environment and status effects are really helpful in this game.
How do I stop it on fire?
You kind of have to wait for it to go out. Or I have to, or you know, you can use a spell to counteract it or a skill of some kind. And I don't think, and at the moment, I don't think you have any skills to counteract fire. I do, but mine's still on recharge. And I kind of needed to use it on myself because I was afraid of getting stabbed a lot.
How many points you have? You have 4, okay.
Yeah, we always start with 4. And there are some like feats or skills that will that can increase the number that you have in a round. And also, if you don't use all of your points in one round, what you can do is they carry over to the next round. So sometimes if you save your points, you're able to do more in the next round and do more dangerous combos. I'm gonna send you this trap disarming kit. Okay. So I'm gonna, so one fun thing.
I bring you a book.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna, so one thing you can do. So you know how I had you pick up that bedroll earlier?
Yeah.
So if you look down at your quick bar at the bottom,
Yep.
it should be there.
Yep.
And if you click on it,
Yep.
it's like a long, it's a long rest in your pocket.
Wow. That's awesome.
So it, Yeah, they're really, really useful to have after, you know, like a big battle. If you're really hurting at the end of the battle and you don't want to waste your spells, you can just take a nap. But we are coming into this game with a bang. We murdered a bunch of thugs.
Well, you know, they said it's the first grand screen, and then they tried to charge me. I'm like, hell no, brother.
Yep. How dare these criminals lie?
I
never would have guessed.
And I'm not one to tell criminals lie down.
Okay. So... oh. Hang on. I'm gonna talk to a okay, Griff. My man. Have a plan. Have a plan. So, this man I'm talking to...
Yeah?
He is the air spell merchant.
Yeah?
So if you go into sneak mode...
Yeah?
I want you to rob this man blind.
Alright, I don't have a lot of endurance space left.
Oh, okay, so I know that's... Your inventory actually will expand. You are only You're only limited by how much weight you can carry. There's no limit to how many slots you can fill. It'll expand with you. So, I want you to go up to this man. And he's got some stuff I'd like you to steal.
Alright. Lie there for me.
Yeah, if you can grab Blinding Radiance and
Electric Discharge. Favor of the Wind. Shockout Touch.
Can you steal Electric Discharge for me, please?
Yeah. What's your blood first? I took Electric Discharge.
Okay, that's fine. You can still steal another one, so you can probably grab. Oh, we can't steal his robe. It's fine. We'll get that later. Uh-oh. Can you not pickpocket him anymore? Were you seen?
Yeah, this dude
that's
just
okay.
walked around.
That's okay. You took Electric Discharge. That's the one I really wanted.
Good.
Okay, so run as far away from this dude as possible. Well, actually, wait, don't run away yet. Do you want to listen to my conversation with him? Because he gives us a quest.
You won't regret it. Not when you hear what I've got to say. We need to be quick, though. You never know when the Magisters are going to haul you off.
What are you planning?
I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it, and I don't want to wait and find out. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Just one. Are you interested?
How do I know you're not working for the Magisters?
Believe whatever you want. This may be your only chance at leaving this place. Take it or don't.
Alright, well, I want in, bro.
Had a gal. Who wouldn't? Finally, someone with a little sense around here. The plan's simple. Completely foolproof. I have a spell that I can use to teleport you right out of here. I can't use it on myself, but with your help, we can both get out of here. There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's in quite an unfortunate location.
So you want me to do the legwork, lazy dude?
What? You think I'm being lazy?
Yes.
No, this is sheer pragmatism. I already tried to retrieve the item, but I don't have the, necessary skills. You see, I need someone who can handle themselves in a scrap. The item's within a crocodilian nest on a beach nearby. I'll mark the position for you.
Wait. So this dude's gonna basically send us to go fight crocodiles to get this thing back.
Not enough to trouble a fine specimen such as yourself. Get that artifact,
And you
Okay.
and I are as good as free.
So I need you to leave the conversation and run as far away as from this dude as possible. Okay. So I'm gonna stay here and get his attention when he realizes he's been robbed. Oh no, I have been robbed! Alas!
Now, let's not get nasty. Greet's better off, I'm sure.
Keep my name out your mouth, Albert.
Hello, sir.
Easy now, old chap. It isn't my fault she's dead.
Yeah.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey. It appears confused.
Did the cat meow?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he does that from time to time.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was funny or not.
Yeah, no, he meows. The cat will meow from time to time. Okay. You went on a magical mystery adventure. Oh boy.
That's my way to
Yep. So it's just because that initial time when they go looking for their stolen property, they'll stop the first player character they see and ask to search their bag. So that's why you don't want to be the person that's right there when they go looking for their stuff. It's way easier for me to be there, have them look through my bag and say, "Oh, wait a minute, you don't actually have anything that is mine." Thank you for the stuff.
You're with the magic armor lamp. Did I spill it?
No, I'm good. I'm good for now because I have a skill that lets me do magic armor. So hold on to that in case you need it.
Should I not
Because
wear
remember
it?
these. The consumable. So the
No,
magic.
it's a ring.
Oh, I didn't know you picked up a ring.
Yeah.
If you want to wear the ring, you can wear the ring. That's cool.
Also here.
I would also say, like, because you are the melee character right now. You're the one who's like get up front getting punched. It is a little more to your benefit to have more armor or better armor than I do right now. Yep. Yeah. Go ahead and put on your boots.
I have boots and still could really use any armor for my leg.
We will get there, one step at a time.
Here, I don't need you. There's some cards. Okay. I don't send you the suits, I send you your arrows.
Yes, I saw it. Thank you. Oh, okay. So next thing we're gonna do. Let me see if I can. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna wait for this merchant to get in a certain position, because this is a merchant who will actually be pretty helpful for you.
Alright. Where are you?
So, I'm over here. So let me ping.
Are you the blue? Yeah.
Yeah, if you see that little blue arrow, that shows you what direction I'm in. So hang on, I gotta wait for her to get in a good spot. Because I don't want you to go and... Okay. So if you come over here, and you stand, like, right there, you should be able to, enter sneaking mode and pickpocket this lady. Oh, wait. Hang on, sorry. There's a guard patrolling, so we gotta wait for him to go. Okay, sneak and, get in her pockets.
What do you want?
She's got polymorph skills. So this would be for you. So whichever one of these you want to take, go ahead and take them. I would also say, like, if you can, grab Chameleon Cloak, because that'll be really helpful for you.
I want to steal that spoon.
Don't worry, we'll have plenty of opportunities to steal as much cutlery as you want.
It's good though.
Well, we'll find other gold teaspoons, I promise.
I'll steal it.
Okay. Alright. Okay. So what you can do, this is really funny, you can actually go into your inventory, and you can read those skill tomes that you just stole. And it'll add them to your skills.
Alright. I'm gonna do that. First, I'm gonna run away. There's something in there.
Okay. Wait, stop right there, because if you run too far, there's a risk you might get your cat shot. You have to be very careful over there, because sometimes the guards will just shoot the cat for no reason.
I like that.
So, yeah, like, right there's good.
I will read.
So you can double-click on the skill tome to learn it. So you don't have what you need to learn that yet. So what you can do is you can open up your skills now. So if you exit the inventory screen, so you can exit your inventory, and if you press K, it'll bring up your spell book or your skill book. And you can see all the skills you know. And you can click on the skills that are in your memory slots on the right to swap them out. So there's some skills that you can't swap out. Those are your innate skills. And your skills from items. You can't swap those out. But up top where it says memory slots, you can swap those skills out just about whenever you want.
Alright.
But now you see you've got Chameleon Cloak and Tentacle Lash added to your skill book.
Not memorized.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
it's kind of wizard logic here. Like wizards know a bunch of spells, but they only have a certain number memorized that they can use.
Yeah, I'll keep what I have for now, which includes a villain.
Ah, no! I've been pickpocketed! Curses! Woe is me! Yes, you may search my bags.
Don't worry, I'm invisible.
Okay.
Out there.
Oh, yeah, so now you're invisible. And you'll see, like, next to your character portrait, how long your invisibility lasts. So if we were in combat, it only lasts like 2 turns. Ah, there you are. Where did you come from, my friend?
Alright. No, we don't go that way.
We can go this way. She already searched my bag, so it should be safe for us to go back this way. Because she won't, she shouldn't
There's a
continue looking for us. Yeah, we can go in the cave.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
Actually, I can trigger a special conversation
Huh?
that is a thing that Lohse can do. And it's a part of her story. So if I will go over here and I'll talk to this girl.
Ah, hello. I'm very sorry to see the thing inside. Is it becoming stronger?
How does she know about that?
I see it before my eyes.
Do you know what's inside of me?
This case is dangerous.
He doesn't want you to know. He doesn't want you to hear its name.
Something stirs within. Your heart begins to race.
I can tell you, though.
I want to know.
The elf visibly shudders and suddenly starts to sweat.
There's no time. It is angry now. You need to stop it, now.
Suddenly, your spirit shrinks away in terror. The thing looms. Your hands are suddenly desperate to rip the young elf apart. You want her skin under your nails, her blood in your mouth.
I didn't have enough persuasion. I failed.
You can't stop it. The voice is too loud. The pull is too strong. You lunge at the elf, desperate to destroy her.
We must hurt you if you hurt us, Lohse. It is the only way to wake you up.
Okay, so here's what you gotta do, bro.
You must
I need you to punch me.
to save her. It's the only way.
I need to change.
I need you to punch me.
Lohse has gone mad. We can't let her slaughter these innocent people.
Gee, my God, what a choice.
I think 3.
3? Yeah, let's do 3. Kill the elf.
Kill the elf. Kill the elf. Kill the
How do I respond?
So what you can do is if you hold control and you hover over me, you should be able to just attack me.
Alright.
Yeah, so you can run up and... Yep, just run up and stab me.
I am sorry, Lohse.
Because everybody's gonna punch me. Wow, she missed.
Wow, all that build-up. I backstabbed you.
Here. Go team, go.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
I like that turn.
Ow. But yeah, you just want to punch me. I'm not gonna fight you on this, but you just want to punch me. Otherwise, we have to fight everyone in this cave, and it's not great. You can also use your skills on me, I think. So if you wanted, you could turn me into a chicken.
I will definitely do that. If I can. But you know I can right now.
So you want to target me. You want to target Lohse.
Yeah.
You should be able to hit me.
I'm trying not to hit other people.
And now I am a chicken.
It is almost enough. A few more hits. She comes back to us when she is weaker.
Oh.
What? Yeah, I don't know why they're whacking you.
Ow. Ow.
Okay, yeah, see, this is why, you know, you need to punch me. You gotta hurt me.
Well, let's start it.
Okay, so if you turn that...
There we go.
Now you can see me. There you go. Well, I'm still chicken. Now I'm no longer a chicken. So... bedroll. Don't forget about your bedrolls, because that's gonna help heal you up right away. Okay, so now that I can talk to this girl again.
Help me with this after that. Wow.
But yeah, I'm okay.
I am okay.
So yeah, you can go around and talk to Sahela and everyone else around here if you want. Any shopping that we do in here, though, you might have to do, because the unfortunate thing about playing Lohse is when she has an episode, her approval with the immediate vicinity goes way, way down.
I wonder why.
I know, it's not like I went insane and just tried to murder somebody. Okay. Oh, wait, before you steal. Okay, go ahead. Go for it.
No. Alright.
Sometimes there isn't anything. Which is okay.
Alright. That was fun.
Yep. Lohse is one of those characters that gives you an excuse to just beat the snot out of your party members.
And now, I know how to beat you up.
Yep. You have now learned how to punch me in case of, I go
Pupper.
crazy.
Pupper.
Oh, I can actually talk to the pupper. Hang on. Oh, okay. Hang on. Can you move away for a bit because it's getting distracted by the cat?
But it's fair. I am also distracted by the clown quite often.
Okay, now you can come closer and listen to my conversation with the dog.
I just listen from afar.
Alright. What is... I'm going to pet the pooch.
The tip of his tail starts to wag.
What's your name, doggo?
I'm Buddy.
This is Buddy. He's a sweet boy. He's a good boy.
Aww.
It's no use anyway.
Oh, it's okay. I just went nuts and tried to murder my friends.
You're nice. Emmy would have loved you.
Aww.
Oh, is Emmy why you're so blue boy?
She was my mate for the last 7, carry the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her.
So we've just watched a dog do math.
That's 5 minutes, Father.
Yep, totally makes sense. Oh, he's not alone right now. He's a good doggo.
I love you.
Oh, he's such a good boy.
Say, let me show you something.
Okay. So he's gonna... So he does that, and I can talk to him again. Alright, so what can I do with this key that you showed me?
Key? What key? Oh, the key! The Magister who took Emmy dropped it when he was walking away. Did someone say Emmy? Oh, Emmy. If you find out where it leads, if you see Emmy, tell her I miss her.
Aww. Aww. So, where did he last see Emmy?
Not too far from here, but she was taken by a guy in a white robe who smelled horrible. Like lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of dogs, and also a little like dead people. He dragged her to the big castle just there. I'm so worried about her. I think I love you.
Yep. Buddy's a good boy.
I love you.
Yep, Buddy is a good boy, and we do have another quest. Now. So we. I didn't give him food.
Listen, yum.
It should have been an option for me to feed him, but I didn't get that option. But you know what? Buddy's happy. He got belly rubs and pets. He's a happy boy.
Its tail at the sight of you and licks your hand affectionately.
What?
He's a good boy. Buddy is a good boy. Okay.
Alex, this character has no talent.
So okay. So our big quest right now is we need to find a way to sneak out of prison.
Oh yeah, and also crocodiles.
Yep, crocodiles. So what we can do is there's a couple of different ways that we can get out of Fort Joy.
Alright.
And if we do one, we can actually come back and do others and just get a bunch of XP and stuff.
Fun.
So one thing we can do is actually if we go back into that cave,
Yeah.
We can get a potential path to go from Sahela.
Alright.
So now that I'm not gonna kill anybody.
Wow. You said that.
I'm not gonna kill anybody I like right now. I'm looking to get out of Fort Joy.
Eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave.
But Adam's covered in blood now.
Yep, as is the way. So ask about this Amiro.
My protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna help your friend, because I tried to stab you.
You bring me great peace. Thank you, my friend. I miss him very much. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him.
Okay, for now we're gonna take our leave. All of these characters, you can ask them a bunch of different questions about the world, about their situation. There's a lot of lore and a lot of stuff. There's a lot in this game. Okay. So, what we should do is we should probably pick up some friends. We should get some companions. Because we'll be more likely to survive fights if we have a couple more bodies in our party. So, I know you said that you liked Sabine.
Yeah.
So, we can sort of go and talk to Sabine. Hang on. She's supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh, hey. Have a lockpick.
Faster than me.
Not always. Okay, so... Huh. Okay, so if Sabile's not here, she should be in her other spot. Oh, here she is. Over here. So, yeah, you can go up and talk to Sabine.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll, or so she said. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze. No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into your neck.
Oh, great.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, so I can decide your fate here and now. But you did.
And now the tables have turned. You look quite startled to me.
Big old needle in your neck. Anyone would find that startling.
The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your throat.
I'm also just staring in the back like, oh no, my party member's being attacked. Uh-oh.
Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this thing, this living scar, into my cheek. The mark of a slave. But now I'm free, of sorts. And I've traced that lizard here, to Fort Joy. I intend to raise the subject with him.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
A bright sparkle of laughter follows your proposal.
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen that twist coming. I was certain the pitiful begging was about to begin. Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you? Escape. How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided
He doesn't want to be a
days
part of our
around
Ocean's
argue
11
such a
group.
thing is impossible.
She's no fun.
A silly thing to say, but then again, I did think catching me off guard was impossible. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you, provided we talk to that lizard I mentioned. I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
Let's discuss our respective roles then, shall we?
Okay, so
You, me, and
this
Death
is
will be
basically
playing
going to
many
prompt
rounds
you
of
like
hide and seek. So, what role would you like me to play?
it's going to prompt you like what class would you like Sabiel to start out as? So you can hit continue. She'll basically explain.
As a
Normally
rogue,
she's
my
a rogue,
speciality is stealth, the quick
but you
silence,
can
the dagger
ask about
striking
any of these other
unseen.
things, and we can have her
That
start
said,
as a bunch of
I'm
other stuff,
perfectly lethal,
or
wielding
as one of
any
something
weapon
else.
or magic. So, the choice is yours.
It's something like, this is my normal archetype. But honestly, none of that matters, and I have to do whatever.
Yep, she has a very diverse portfolio. So, so a little muscle, those are more like the tanking classes. So you'll see, what is it? I think it's fighter, inquisitor, knight, like something like those particular classes. Finesse is sort of like what you and I started out as. So rangers, rogues, wayfarers, and shadow blades. And then affinity for the arcane arts is pretty self-explanatory. They're spellcasters, so wizards, enchanters, I think clerics and witches.
So, I like her being someone that So probably the muscle.
Okay. So, yeah.
I do enjoy swinging a claymore and seeing heads pop like corks, blood spouting like sparkling wine. If that's the sort of thing you're after.
Yeah, so our options... Oh, I forgot Battle Mage is a tank class as well. So you have fighters, and fighters start off with points in, obviously, like the melee skills and geomancy. Knights are, I think, just all melee skills. Battle mages start with melee skills and arrow surge, so air magic. And then inquisitors are melee skills and necromancy. But remember, they're not restricted to whatever they start out as. As we go through the game and you decide you like certain skills more than others, you can change your build up however you want.
Okay. So, if we went ahead, you're the tank. What would be the best for lack of the tank?
Ooh. So, I usually like to go with Inquisitors. And this is me. Because the necromancy skills have this extra bonus where when you deal damage in an attack, you also get a little bit of life stealing. So it heals you a little bit when you attack. So I really like Inquisitors, but fighters are really useful, and fighters and battle mages are also really useful. So it's up to you, whatever you think sounds the most fun for how you would like Sabille to be a part of the party.
What were you talking about with the...
I'm sorry, what was that?
You said something about the night.
Oh, knights are basically like standard tanks. They're built to be strong and just do melee damage to start off.
I've heard the sticks between the right. I do want to see the heavy turret and hammer.
Suits me fine. Lead on, or better yet, let me take the lead.
All right, so if you're good with what you want her to start as, you can say, all right.
You're not
So
quite certain
now
you're ever so
Sabille
sound
is
with
a
Sabille
part
in
of our
any sort
party.
of proximity, but at least she's on your side for the moment.
And you can actually click on her character portrait. So if you click on her character portrait on that's just below yours, it'll bring up her quick bar at the bottom of the screen, and you can see the skills she starts out with. You can open her inventory and see what she's got. So she should have started out with like a big club. But as we go through the game, you know, she's not restricted to just using that club. Maybe you'll decide later you want her to use a sword and a shield, or 2 swords. Like, you can have her do a bunch of different stuff. So that is Sabille's special skill, which we won't unlock those for a little bit, our individual special skills. But essentially what that does is when she's able to activate that skill, she can shrug off basically every single status effect in the game. Yeah, no, it's a really neat skill. I find it very hard to find good situations to use these skills. But, you know, like, when you can get them to work properly, like, they're really cool. So, before you talk to that lizard, okay, so we are gonna need that lizard for a quest before we let Sabine talk to him, because Sabine is going to kill him. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. She is going to murder him.
Why do
And we need him for stuff.
Why do you talk to him?
Well, before we can talk to him, we gotta go and trigger a little quest. And I actually should get a friend. I'm gonna get a friend. So you have Sabine. So I'm gonna go grab Beast. We're gonna go grab Beast because he's a friendly pirate dwarf man, and he's the best.
There's plenty of singletons about.
Leave me be, Sam.
So he's over here. Oh, wait. Before I talk to him, hang on. Check out this crab. So yeah, this is a crab. Yep. I don't even like shellfish. I will not stand to be insulted by one.
Insult? You should be honored that I would even talk to you. I am the most powerful sorcerer to have ever scuttled upon this shore.
I love Septa. She's great. Do you know a way out of Fort Joy? And crab.
But of course, they'll happily dump your maggot-ridden corpse into the sea when they're through with you.
I love Septa. She's great. What goes on in the fort?
Sorcerers dance while magisters pull the strings. Fools all! Their tomfoolery won't save them from the destruction the void shall wreak upon them.
How did you get your source powers, oh mystical crab?
This power is my birthright, same as yours, but one of us has grown to astounding heights, and the other has sunk into depths too humiliating to describe. Pity.
Yep, I'm gonna just insult this crab.
Yes, I'm surrounded by inferior creatures, none of whom recognize my greatness.
Hey, I'm just gonna go now. Bye, Septa.
That's it. So.
Yep, I love Septa.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old ship. His whole body strains with the effort of wrenching the plank free, to no avail.
Would you like some help, Mr. Dwarf?
Got two of my own, haven't I?
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together before placing them both back on the plank and pulling.
Bleeding nail must be charmed or something.
You sure you don't want any help?
Go on then, give it a go.
You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail pops loose, and the plank promptly crumbles to pieces in your hand.
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I loosened her up.
He winks and flips a gold coin toward you. It makes a long, high arc, glinting in the sun, and lands squarely in your hand.
For your trouble.
Thank you, bro.
I suppose it were a fool's errand thinking I could make something out of this heap, but I couldn't help myself from trying.
He sucks a finger and holds it up to the wind, testing the breeze.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
It's sunshine there.
Yep, it is a beautiful sunshiny day.
Rail Force Rains of Fairyland.
Yep. You know, he's got pirate powers. He can just detect the wind. Because that's a pirate thing, I guess. I don't know.
He gives you a wry look, as though deciding whether to trust you.
Aye, was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here.
Raft is a completely different game, Beast. What's wrong with you?
Far be it from me to miss an appointment.
Okay.
Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do the same for you.
Oh, that's
yeah.
helpful.
Yep, he's a cool dude. I love Beast.
That's the spirit.
He lifts an invisible cap and bows with the grace of a courtier.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast.
Yes, that is actually part of his backstory. He tried to overthrow the Dwarven Queen.
May have been cast out, but you can bet your last heel of breed she wishes she hadn't have. I've taken my revenge 1,000-fold on that tyrant's fleet. I'll tell you when you're older. Anyhow, we're a team now, so the me
Oh my god,
is not
he just
half
like
as important.
parented his way out of that conversation.
Let's get down to brass
You're
tacks.
nervous now. You're not gonna get older.
And it'd make your cabbage spin.
Yep.
And I picked up a few tricks along the way. Truth be told, I've grown fond of crushing and casting. A battle mage, if you like. But there's not so important as team dynamics. So what'll it be?
So we don't have any spellcasters yet, like straight spellcasters. So I know what I'm gonna have him do.
You've been around as long as I have. You pick up a thing or two.
Because it's not a
What do you
game
have
of
in mind?
Divinity without somebody who can conjure little buddy.
Then it's settled. Capital.
Okay.
Well, that's that sorted. Onward then. I've got to get out of here, and soon. And I suppose you do too.
Okay. So now Beast is part of the party. And hang on. I'm gonna send something to Sabine. I didn't realize I had this, but you're welcome to it if you would like. If you ever want her to use a one-handed weapon. But if you want, I think we've got enough time. We can go fight the crocodiles.
Oh,
Because we've got a full party now. I think we could survive it.
that's 5, 7. That's 7. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Before we do anything else, I'm gonna save the game again. Because we did a lot. We talked to a lot of people. Found a lot of stuff. So, yeah, let's go fight some crocodiles.
Let's fight a crocodile.
Wait, barrels.
Oh, that's not a barrel.
It's okay. We'll get some loot from the crocodiles.
Oops.
Okay. Hang on. I usually like to sneak up on them because sometimes it helps you get into a better position. And actually, what you can do if you ever want to position yourself and Sabine separately, what you can do is if you click on Sabine's portrait, she's currently not sneaking. You actually have to click on her portrait and have her sneak. But if you want her to be separate from you, what you can do is you can click her portrait and drag it away from you to split her from you. So you can position yourself. You can position yourself and Sabine individually. And then if you ever want her to, link back up with you, you click and drag her portrait up close to yours, and link it again. Well, Beast and I are in the middle of this fight. Ow.
Okay.
But it's cool. You've still got time to sneak and position yourself if you want. What I would suggest is if you can get Sabine to sort of come over and help us, because she is a tank. That's how her job kind of works.
And then,
Let's go, team, go.
and I'm gonna go this way.
All right. So yeah, what you should be able to do, actually, is you may be able to position yourself in a way that lets you sneak up behind one of those crocodiles and stab him in the butt. So you just go up, you hold down control, or you just hover your cursor over the crocodile, and it'll give you the opportunity to attack. And there you go. Okay. I'm gonna have it, so we're gonna summon Little Buddy. Or rather, this particular iteration will be a Little Bloody. So this is Little Buddy. He's an adorable little house spawn.
Oh yeah.
Punch. Punch.
I love it.
Little Buddy is the MVP. He's always the MVP.
Third. I did this.
So what you can do is you can move her, you can move Sabine a little bit closer. Some of her spells, like you'll notice Mosquito Swarm has a range, so she doesn't have to be right on top of the crocodiles to use Mosquito Swarm. You also have a special skill as an elf, where you can reduce your total hit points for a turn or two, and give yourself an extra action point. You can definitely target the one that me and Little Buddy are next to. And I think you can target the other one that's sort of off to his left a little bit. It looks like you... Oh, never mind. Cool. Oh, neat. I forgot she started out with this feat. So because she landed the killing blow on an enemy, she gets 2 extra action points.
Alright.
So Executioner is a really great feat for a lot of warriors. So I don't think that'll rush her off of a ledge. I think she actually still has to climb down in order to do that. So you can get her to the edge of the platform and sort of block the ladder if you want. Or can you climb down the ladder? Will it let you? With 2 action points? Yep, there you go.
My turn.
Eat him!
Alright. Yeah. There's that. And then I have 0. I just said that there's 0. And there's 3. Alright. And
So you can use your 2 points to move closer if you want, and you're right at the top of initiative with the next round. So yeah, if you look at the top of your screen, just basically the portraits at the top, that shows the initiative order for the next round.
Alright.
You could turn him into a chicken if you wanted, actually.
Sorry. 3 attack like this. Which is just how do that?
Nice.
And attack is 2. I do that. I get started with it.
That is always an option. Okay. Well, this is good. We want the big scary crocs to go after the tank, because the tank can absorb all the damage.
The Aldrin's standing in oil out there.
Yeah. Not my greatest plan. Get him, little buddy. Good boy.
Oh, there's a fire barrel there.
So that isn't a fire barrel, it's an oil barrel. So if I broke that, it would create an oil surface. So we no longer would be the only one standing in oil. We could get the crocs in oil as well.
I've set it on fire.
Instead, I'm gonna zap him.
Nice.
And we'll summon another friend to help out.
I love it.
So that is one of my skills. You can summon totems that are based on whatever elements or whatever surface you spawn them on. So because I spawned it in a pool of blood, it's a gross bloody blood totem.
This is my
I think we're okay for now. We're not doing too badly. What you can actually do with Sabile, because she has points in Necromancy, if you bop the croc in front of you, you should actually see like a little thing pop up above her head saying she healed a certain number of hit points. Like, you can just do a regular attack if you want. Yeah, see, she got 2 hit points back for dealing damage.
Nice.
Okay, little body's gonna come in with the bitch slap. Good job, little body.
Alright.
You are still invisible. It looks like you have backstab back, though.
Yeah.
So, in order to close the distance, you can do that. Okay, so then, yeah, you can probably move like a little bit closer, use like 1 action point to get a little closer, and then get him. Wow, this is one sturdy croc.
Oh. I have no more instead you croc.
Okay, so we just murdered a bunch of crocodiles.
She doesn't have the rest now.
So actually, I think what'll happen is if our minions are close to us, if we hit bedroll, if one of us chooses to click bedroll, it applies to our party members as well. So it'll apply to our minions. So you can rest from your quick bar, and it'll apply to Sabille. That is something we will need for crafting. So you definitely want to grab that. Hey, I found a new shirt. I'm gonna send that to your Sabille. Yeah, she's our tank. She needs better clothes.
Yeah. Sure.
So, yep, there you go.
There's that.
You can double click to automatically equip something.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sure. Better than this right.
Oh, I'm gonna dig this up. Hang on. Hey, Griff, here. I told you we'd find another one. Check your inventory.
Spoon.
And not just a spoon, a golden teaspoon, just for you.
Yeah, that's worth like 30 cloth.
Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and save the game here, because I do have some stuff I've got to go do. But yeah, so what do you think of Divinity so far?
I really enjoy it, and I would love to consider some of that.
Yeah, we definitely should set some time to play some more. After I get back from my vacation.
Obviously. No, you have to play every day of your message.
No. But yeah, here, let me. I will show you one more thing though. So like I was saying with the totem, it depends on where we summon it, and what surface I use. So if it's just like regular dry surface, we get this little wood totem, which is a face.
It is a face. Hello, face.
Yep. But I kid you not, little buddy is like gonna be the MVP by the end of this. We're gonna get to the end of this, and little buddy is gonna be, TPKing entire encounters, and we're just gonna be in the back like, hi.
I won't be surprised by that, but also don't be surprised if I find myself killed.
Don't worry. We're playing on Explorer, so we've got plenty of time to adjust to that learning curve.
Yes.
And once we sort of rack up enough crafting materials, making replacement resurrection scrolls is not a terribly difficult thing to do. It could just be a little pricey if we run out of crafting materials and we have to buy more, but they're not terribly difficult to make. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and save the game here.
Right.
And I'm going to sign off for the night. But thank you for having me, Griff. I'm glad you enjoy the game.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's typical of my neutral style, but yeah.
All right. Well, you have a good night, and I probably won't see you beforehand. So, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to everybody in chat as well.
Merry Christmas.
All right. Good night, Griff.
Good night. There we are. Stop studio. Alright, now. That was a lot of fun. Personally, I would love to keep streaming tonight. I feel good. I feel like doing it. But I do have a video tomorrow at 10. And, well, technically, today at 10. Because it's midnight. So, I am going to instead read it. So that I don't stay up too late. Figure out how I'm gonna read it. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna let y'all know I'll be back tomorrow. And I think I'll just later. Yo, that's this. It's horrible. Horrible. What can do? Now we're going to go ahead and read it. And you're trying to try. And it's so much fun. And I'm glad I got to laugh. Enter your moment of games rather than, just stare to my own script. Realm. But we're gonna go right now. Yeah. I had a lot of fun today. And I'll be back tomorrow for Lord Sheridan. Till then. Good night. And God bless.
I'm never gonna let you be the one to go.